Hold up. I think it's back. I'm just double checking. Wait, is my bingo card still okay? Oh, thank God my bingo card is intact. Holy shit. So, remember when I said, damn, I really hope my computer doesn't explode by loading up the fishing game? Well, it did. That was the final straw. It was barely hanging on by any threads. The fishing game was too much. Don't worry, I've opened the fishing game again. It's just gonna boot up in a second. Hang on. I think everything else is back in order. This is running, right? Sugar's alive. Just making sure she still understands what happened last time.
Well, Master, how did hate creep into our conversation? Not so fond of the word, really. Let's say, I just find woke games less intriguing. Why wrap every issue up in a beautiful video game? Let's keep it simple, and a bit spicy, shall we?
Okay. Alright. Thank God, fishing game is back. Shit seems to be back in order now. Alright, never doing that again. Need to make a mental note. The reason why I didn't restart my stream is because I have, these tabs saved. And there's a reason why I have these tabs saved. I want to read this tonight as well. Because I'm afraid that these ones are going to get deleted tomorrow. This has popped off a lot in the last like 2 days. I don't know what happened, but it's going nuts. And I want to make sure I read it, you know, while it's still active, before whatever moderator or developer steps in and is like, you know what? Enough fun. Okay, we're taking this one down too. Until then, though, double checking. Okay, yeah. Everything's fine. Back on track. Crappy UK internet. I'll need to restart my computer before doing streams from now on, and if because I wish there was an easier way to archive threads from Steam. Like, surely there's gotta be a way, right? Where I could just, like, instead of saving every single screenshot from every single post for the entirety of a thread, I would love to just have a way to, I don't know, store whatever transcript is in the thread and then, like, have that saved somewhere, like a notepad. I would rather have that. If anything. Actually, wait. Why haven't I just done that? I know it wouldn't look as appealing, right? Because it would just be like text. But I'll consider that in the future, perhaps. I don't know. I guess it feels more official to have like screenshots or something. Anyway, moving on. Back to this thread. This is the one where Shinto was like, he wants a safer thread to discuss the game, right? This game best ever. Oh, Zakova, I forgot to mention this. If you want to ask Sugar any questions, you have to use exclamation point, Sugar. I mean, let me make sure I don't accidentally call Sugar by doing this. Ignore the underscore. But you use that command, and then whatever question. Oh.
Oh, Exikova, always stirring the pot. What juicy gossip do you have for me today?
There is also a cooldown on it. I think it's like about a minute. I didn't realize she would respond to nothing. Interesting. Anyway, back to this whole nonsense. Indeed, you can't, since I am here and posting alone. But good try to get me silenced. I will keep quoting your comments for sure. Dustbin. Oh, like you'll have to include it with the command. Like consider the command being whatever you want to ask Sugar, right? I don't know if she's gonna like Dustborn. Well, she might like Dustborn. She doesn't seem to like woke games for some reason. That was mentioned at the start of the stream, like, you know, in her previous memory file, which is gone now. Specifically said she no. Zakova without the underscore, without the underscore. But you're almost there. You got it. You got it. That's why I didn't want to include the underscore. But no, you got it. You got it. Can't be better than that. It's only the third time you're enjoying Metaphor. I'm sure he is. Oh my god. Any sexist Eastern produced nonsense is enjoyable to your coat. Why are you saying that, Jimsid? Why are you saying that specifically, man? Come on. That's not very nice. Okay, but
oh, Exigova, darling, great is such a subjective term, isn't it?
A subjective
One person's
term.
masterpiece is another person's trash. I can't say whether Dustborn is a great game because what may thrill one person could bore another to
Your friend's
tears.
sitting, Sugar.
I believe it's all about personal taste. Some prefer the taste of sugar, others, not so much.
Sugar, I literally have it in your programming to not fence sit on topics. What the fuck? Nah, Tyranitar. As soon as I loaded up the fishing game for Twitch, my computer fucking exploded. Unless the fucking woke harassment or the woke targeted harassment group finally got to me. They found me out. Sorry. Anyway. Okay, but are you the same Jimsid that got banned, or are you someone pretending to be him? Damn, Sarge, you're actually calling him out? What's funny is at this point, I'm pretty sure Sarge knows. Sarge knows who Jimsid is. Slim Dim, that's a new person. Hang on. The Unknown Nine are 9 immortals that have watched over humanity from within the Fade. Due to the multimedia push, the comics, podcast, the novel trilogy, there's a lot of lore already available. Although, I really hope this game is pretty self-contained, and we're not going to be getting left hanging until the next thing comes out. Slim Dim, I hate to say this to you, but that was a bait post, my guy. I'm sorry. He doesn't actually, like... It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's better you informed him, alright? It's better. Oh, it's another one of those people who doesn't have their, like he's played the game, obviously, but, you know, doesn't show playtime. I would love to know playtime. That's really important. Alright. Second, wait. Alright, now that sounds pretty cool. Will it pay off, though? 3 days to find out. Wait, is this game not out yet? Hold on. It looked like it was 120 bucks. Pre-purchase. It isn't out. Oh, it comes out in like 3 days. Why, fuck, holy shit, I didn't know. Huh. Alright. I have no interest in playing that game because I don't really know what it is. Aside from an Assassin's Creed style game. That's about it. I already have Black Flag on Switch. That's good enough, right? And the Ezio collection. That's fine. And you got a point, Tyranitar. You got a point. Shintapep. Dude has ults! Ban evasion is also grounds for a ban. Wow, he knows. Shinto knows. Hang on, wait. Oh, to that thread. Fair enough, fair enough. Berries and cream. And I think he's the only person I've seen with the mouse icon. Interesting. That's not true, berries and cream. Somebody else has it as well. But, wait. Oh, there wouldn't be playtime because the game's not out yet. So he did pre-purchase this. Interesting, Jimsid. Interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why. Moving on. So what was his thread? This was the one. Okay. Oh, this was locked. Okay, 168 comments. Wait, Sarge came from this. Oh, I thought Sarge was just randomly in the Dustborn community. Oh, fuck. That's weird crossing paths with Sarge like that. Holy fuck. Nonetheless, fair enough, fair enough. I gotcha. Hold on, how intense does this get? It's just Sarge and Jimsid going back at it again. The fuck? Okay, alright. Well, you're about to get circus because there's a clown award. There might be another one. A safe thread to discuss the game upon release. Only a few days left until release. I can't wait. This is a safe thread to discuss this awesome game once it's released and experience the hype away from the far-right agenda and trolls. Let's get the hype going, fellow owners. I like that he has this like crazy authority that he can control whether or not game owners are going to discuss in a thread or not. Like, I bet he was the coolest kid in the playground back in the day. I swear to God. Multi-post? No, this is the other person made a bait post as a reaction to this. Yeah, so safe thread to discuss the game. Safer thread to discuss the game by Shinto Pep. Shinto Pep, I guess, also followed him around too. Like, fucking hell. Wait, he said oh yeah, you're right, it is a multi-post. He said the same thing in the Dustborn community as well. I remember back at the end of that, I think it was episode 6, that was the thread that he made in Dustborn was, you know, he wanted a safe place to talk about the game with fellow game owners. Like my brother in fucking Christ, that exists if you want that. Like, you can have that, it's there. Like, goddamn. This thing regardless says, oh damn. Very excited to play this when it reaches the bundle bins of Fanatical. Gonna be the best 1.5 minus the 5%, oh sorry, $1.50 minus the 5% discount, of course, I ever spent. Damn Jimsid. Damn Jimsid. You were stalking me, I see. Cool. Reported, of course. Bought at full price as well as many people, and we are excited to play, voting with our wallets to make sure companies continue to operate with SBI to make diverse and inclusive games. What if like there's a diverse and inclusive game with, like, you know, women with big tits? Like, does that count as diverse and inclusive? Like, what if it's like fully woke, you know, like super woke, all right, but it is the most like incel game you could ever imagine? Or is that like an oxymoron? Is that like impossible to happen? Can those two things not be combined together? Like, I wonder if he'd buy it. I wonder if he'd actually put money towards it, you know? And and it's like the most, well, actually, okay, exclude the fucking big boobed ladies. If it's just like full on 100% woke, but the devs were like incredibly racist and far right-wing extremists, would he still buy it? Just out of curiosity, all right? Because he wants to support diversity, and yet, like, man, this is a really incredibly diverse and inclusive game. Why would you not want this? Yeah, the devs are fucking racist on Twitter, but what are you talking about? It's great. It's diverse and inclusive. It's just what you wanted. Like, my God. Black man be Tarzan. Holy shit. To bankruptcy. Fuck. I wonder how many more years Disney has left. Ah, yes, like Concord and Dustborn. Bold move, my friend. We will see if it works in 4 days. I just got metaphor, so I shall be enjoying that with the other... Sorry, with a million others. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Fuck, I got too many fucking tabs open. No way. Jimsid. Jimsid. Did you only... Okay, no, I think it's just a coincidence that Sarge and Jimsid both have... Wait, no. Does he have it? No, he hasn't bought it yet. Okay. If I scroll down and I see the fact that Jimsid willingly went to go to the metaphor discussion board to specifically find dirt on Sarge for liking a game that's considered woke, to use that as ammunition against him, that's kind of fucked up, Jimsid. That's kind of fucked up a little bit. And that's like, you know, you call other people obsessive and harassers and stuff, and then you'd go and do that. Bro, can you just be the better guy for like 1 second?
0.41 kilograms worth 8 gold.
Ziegler's
now have 18,717 gold.
You're right, I forgot cleavage is off limits, Zakova. You're right. It's from this kind of get. He must. I think what's happening, Papa Shekels, is the fucking bans seem to backfire on Jimsid a lot, and it's becoming like the boy who cries wolf. Like, he sends out like harassment attack after harassment attack, like over and over and over again. And I think by doing that, by sending multiple reports, the moderator is just gonna ban him instead. Like, clearly he's the problem for sending out so many fucking reports. Jesus, he's chocolate, bro. That fucking Snow White movie is gonna be so bad. Like, I wonder what would have happened if they just kept like the 7 racially diverse well, I can't say dwarfs because it was like they were just people. They weren't even dwarfs. They were just like 7 racially diverse, independent, genderless people. Like, I don't know what the fuck that even was. They should have just kept that version. Fuck it. See what would have happened. All right. It's not like adding dwarfs has made it any better than it was. The usual far-right excuses. You were like mass-produced from the same brainwashing factory. What? What? Concord will relaunch as free-to-play because its only problem was the price. This is some heavy cope, my guy. Are you sure they're gonna relaunch Concord as free-to-play? They're not just gonna go move on to Concord 2? What? Okay, sure. Dustbound is an indie budget visual novel that did very well for its scope and ad budget. No, it didn't. What are you talking about? It lost millions. Well, lost a million, okay? And this is a AA game with zero... Is AA? What the fuck is a AA game? What? It's a battery, excuse me? With 0 advertisement again. So, for its status, it will also do very well. Enjoy whatever garbage you want. I will be supporting awesome woke games. As I said, voting with my wallet against your agenda to erase us diverse people from representation. We are not walking back an inch. How, again, I'm gonna say it again. How do you not know Sarge is diverse? How do you not know? Like, I'm blown away by this, like, revelation that you can just pinpoint somebody online and say that they aren't diverse. What the fuck are you talking about? How? How can he not be diverse and yet you are. I don't understand this viewpoint. It's like Tyranitar. I love that fucking Pokemon with guns blew up so much. It's got like so many players, such a simple concept, just Pokemon with guns. It's a really good game. I fucking love it. And then like, I don't know, you got whatever this game is, the Unknown 9 and fucking Dustborn and fucking Concord and shit. It's like, fuck. AA game is a Game Boy game. You're right, Papa Shekels. Star Wars. Oh my god, Lost Rune. I mean, I guess the new Star Wars movies are like, you know, I don't want to get into too much detail, but like, holy fuck. Interesting direction for the movies, let me just say. Very interesting. It's just parrot speech. I mean, fair. Oh, I should give you like schizo posting for the other thing that happened. He was on his alt account from the previous thread and whatnot. Sarge, Concord could pay players to play and they still wouldn't play that. Why would they? They have Overwatch 2, the same game with actual cute characters. Sarge, how could you say such a blasphemous thing? Oh my goodness. You can buy them all you want, like, that's your choice. But you can buy them and don't even play them, a la Dustborn. He knows! He still hasn't played Dustborn. This game has advertisement because of Sweet Baby Inc.'s involvement. No one is going to buy it. Come back in 4 days and we'll talk player count. Ooh, I'm actually interested. You lost your bingo card. Oh no, Zakova! Oh yeah, because it wouldn't, I don't know if it would save the URL unless it's in your history, perhaps. 100%. Oh, absolutely, I'm Mary Sue. I kind of hate what they did with Ray, if I'm being real with you. But again, I don't know how much of that is considered wokeness and how much of that is just terrible writing. Because, like, it was, instead of it being one person's vision, it was like two people fighting in a playground to get their vision. It was the stupidest shit. Lost, right? Fucking hell. Was not involved. It's Sweet Baby Inc. is gonna hire them somehow, alright? It's gonna hire them. Oh my god, here we go. Overwatch is another super woke diverse game, so thanks for bringing it up. A major woke diverse success. Same as will be with Concord upon relaunching. I don't know if you'd consider Overwatch to be a, you know, super diverse, like openly woke game. That's kind of something that was added in retrospect after the whole, you know, Blizzard thing that happened. They kind of changed a few things. May as well consult them in the future. Yeah, like fucking Red Thread is gonna, like, the Red Thread developers gonna lose their job, their fucking business is gonna go bankrupt, and then Sweet Baby Inc. is gonna like scoop them up for their next major game. It's gonna be wild. The fucking South Park skit for Kathleen Kennedy in the fucking Pandaverse was so fucking funny, by the way. I fucking love that shit. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Sorry. I buy them and play the heck out of them. I buy them and play the heck out of them. Same with Dustbound, actually. Next stop, Unknown 9, then Veilguard, then Assassin's Creed Shadows. So many awesome, diverse games to play released. What about all the other ones that have released in the past? Did you go back and buy those? Did you pirate them? Did you download them somewhere? What about those other previous woke games? This game has zero advertisement anywhere. I literally found it from a far right wing. I literally found out from a far right page attacking it. I will be here discussing the game and reporting your cult for trying to hijack this forum as well. Your cult. Fucking hell. You bring up a good point, Lost Rune. I remember the allegations. I remember. They're a bit of a wild and wacky company. Full of hijinks and craziness. Oh, yeah, because I remember they talked about the Middle East stuff, and then, like, fucking Matt and Trey Parker, like, they got in pretty deep water, and I think after that, South Park was considered a little bit more safe from then on. I think that was, the era where PC Principal was a character that just came out of nowhere. Like, I think that's when that started happening, and then they were a little bit more safer with their jokes, and, that era of South Park was a bit not so great. I think it's okay now, though. They're still pointing the finger in certain places, which I find funny. It's mostly been about politics, as you could imagine. Sorry, hang on, wait, what? Oh, Sarge. Yeah, but no one cares about diversity when the gameplay is good. That's why Overwatch 2 still has a lot of players. I hope you get more than 29 minutes out of this one. Damn, bro. Call another 29 minutes. Nope. Lots of people play because they care about diverse backgrounds of the characters and related to them. I don't think fucking anyone is playing Tracer because they're gay. Alright, I don't think that's why people pick Tracer. I don't think people pick Hanzo or fucking Widow for their backgrounds, okay? I don't think that's why people pick them. Just a thought. You know, just a thought. But, you know, whatever. To each their own, I guess. This is another one. I will platinum alongside Dustbone. But keep trying. I love it. This guy does not have the endurance to platinum, quote-unquote, platinum Dustbone. The achievements for that seem way more intense than needed, especially considering there is no way to just replay a section. You have to play through the whole game again. I know somebody mentioned that you can roll back your save by making a backup of it as you're going through the game, which is probably the only reasonable way to, you know, chapter select, so to speak. But you have to be, like, doing that as you play, which I'm obviously not doing, so fuck me, I guess. Tell who's trolling and who's mentally ill here. Ah, Papa Shekels, it's so obvious. It's so obvious. I actually think Jimsid, you know, obviously I wish it wasn't true, but I think Jimsid actually does believe this stuff, which is very sad. And what I find interesting, and I know Sarge has pointed this out yesterday, fucking Jimsid plays real games. He's played real games. And when I say real games, I mean games that aren't exclusively woke agenda propaganda pushing. Like, he played Final Fantasy 16 for fuck's sake, and spent a lot more time in that than Dustborn. So what does that say what does that say about his character, you know? The fact that he's played Borderlands 2 as well. I wouldn't consider Borderlands 2 to be a woke game. Yeah, everyone on Pandora is gay, but that's just because it's Pandora. What does that have to do with anything else? Totally different game. Holy shit. He's drank the Kool-Aid. Fucking hell. Like, I don't want to say it's a mental illness, but I really want to know why people just suddenly shift to thinking like this. It's very interesting to me. Like, is there something wrong with, like, in Jimsid's case anyway, is there something wrong with Wukong? Like, if you like the game, just play it. Why are you only playing games that support a, you know, your specific agenda, right? That's just weird. Shoved in your face type. The more recent entries have been a little bit more like shoved in your face. Borderlands 2 though is okay. I would say Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1 are alright in terms of, like, you know, not being super woke. But 3 is a bit, you know, we can go all day talking about the plots for 3. That's something. Don't want to get into that right now. And then I don't know if Tina's Wonderlands had anything too crazy about it. I wasn't paying attention to the story so much in Tina's Wonderlands. I just liked the game. That's about it. And then of course there's Tales from the Borderlands 2. Specifically 2 because the first one's pretty good. The first one actually has decent canon and plot in it, and I like it. So it's not woke. The second one, however, was specifically designed to be woke, like Dustborn. Like, that was the goal. So, okay. One's a bit fucked. You got Diddy in Pokemon GT. What the fuck? Never. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. GTA 6 has taken some time, let me tell you. They're not interested in games. Then why do they play some good games though, Lostro? Why do they play some good games? You should watch the film. I did, Zakova. I heard it was really bad, and then a friend of mine, Regan, was like, hey, the Borderlands movie's on YouTube, you should check it out. And I'm like, you know what? If it's on YouTube, fuck it. I got an hour to burn, I'll watch it. That was really bad. It's like really, really bad. I thought it was just a meme, like, oh, everyone's hating on it, you know, like it's not that bad, surely. No, it's bad. It's fucking terrible. It's like one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit. It's not good. It's not good. There's a way to animate. Oh damn. That was wild though. There's a few plot holes in it. I know there's the whole, like, you know, the white male is bad, and you know Lilith has to step up to the white male. And I know it's going off of a different canon in the story, of like the main game, but like, holy shit, they had like a chance to do something good with the characters, and they just like didn't. For some reason. Also, I don't like what they did with General Knox, by the way. I don't give a shit if that's like General Knox's fucking daughter or whatever excuse they're gonna pull. That is some bullshit. Come on. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry, moving on. I'm just made me a little mad. If you say so, my friend, I shall hope for your enjoyment, but I will certainly come back someday to see. I hope one day this expands further. I'm curious to see what Jimsid is gonna say if this game flops. And I can't wait to keep laughing at your frenzied reactions on every diverse game release and love. What frenzied reaction? Where are you getting that from? Krafen as well. Krafen's also following around. Goddamn. Oh wait, no. Krafen was from the other thread. Okay. I am not though. I am just saying it is going to be slop. The only one frenzied is you. 500 peak player count, going to be hilarious. That's bold. 500. You're shooting for the stars there, mate. I don't know if it's gonna be 500. People already know about the whole Sweet Baby Inc. incident, so I don't really know, you know, how crazy this one's gonna be. All right. Pink, turquoise, toxic rainbows. Fucking hell. You just found those budget indie or double A. What do you mean? What is double A? I'm looking this up. What the fuck is a double A game? I've never heard that before. What's a double A games? Double A games are mid-market video games that typically have some sort of professional development though typically outside of the first-party studios or other major developers. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of the term double A before. So what you're describing is just mid games. What? Less than AAA decent budget. So the only reason he doesn't consider Dustborn as a double A game is because it just didn't have a like medium, like not a major publisher, but not a medium publisher either. It was just by fucking Red Thread. Never heard double A. I've never heard the term double A used before in terms of gaming. For batteries, of course. For batteries, yeah, definitely.
Diversity this, inclusion that. How about you find the double A budget to get some bitches?
Yeah, Papa Shekels, I got a good point, alright. Claims this is an indie release. it's so hard to say it's like a small budget indie release when they had over $1 million, by the way. Like, yeah, small budget indie game. Well, I wonder where that money went, you know? Clearly it didn't go into Wave Runner. Anyway, sorry, other games called a failure compared to AAA titles with huge budgets behind them. Nobody takes you seriously anymore, and these tactics just show your desperation, which I understand given how irrelevant you increasingly... Which I understand given how irrelevant you increasingly are you to the real world. Which I understand given how irrelevant you increasingly you ever have a dream where which I understand given how irrelevant you increasingly are you the real world? What the fuck does that mean? What? Anyway, sorry, I know he means that, oh, the anti-woke mobsters are, like, you know, less irrelevant in the world. I get that. But, like, what is this word salad? Also, if you're gonna tell me that Assassin's Creed Shadows is a AA game, Jimsid can get the fuck off my planet, okay? That is not gonna be a AA game. Bro, Ubisoft, the true makers of AA games. Holy shit. So excited for AA games. It's quadruple A. What about the Dragon Age game from BioWare? Yeah, is that AA too? Is that a small budget indie dev team? What? Motherfucker, what are you talking about? No. More than $1 million in tax. It's fucking wild. Absolutely wild. I'm tempted to just put in like buzzword salad at some point. The buzzword salad from Jimsid is a little bit like, he doesn't use the buzzwords specifically, but he uses the buzz phrases. Oh, that's true, Papa Shekels, that's true. Well, they keep having so many controversies inside the company. It's a no-brainer that they're just barely getting the hang of things. They're starting up game development. I play plenty of AA's and indies. You just assume I do not. He assumes a lot of things. The bigot didn't even understand what I wrote. Facepalm. What? What? Also calling him a bigot? I'm gonna have to add bigot to one of these fucking like bingo posts in a minute, right? What? Jimsid, what are you talking about? No, I understood. It's a personal attack on me because your argument does not hold up otherwise. It's fine. You do not know what I play. Means your arguments are worthless. Just like this game. You attacked the game. Oh my goodness. The only worthless one here is you, really. My arguments make perfect sense. And if you bothered to read what I wrote about your ilk, essentially using double standards to attack games, you would see it. But that takes some basic intelligence. Oh shit, there it is. There's the intelligence comment. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I keep scrolling past to the fucking... Oh fuck. There you go. There's your intelligence comment for the day. Guys, your argument is invalid because you're too stupid to realize. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Building's possible. I still can't believe they went pretty far in development with the whole Black Samurai thing. And then like when the trailer came out for the game, we're like, oh shit, we need to change everything. Holy fuck. I want to know what's gonna happen, man. I really want to know what's gonna happen to that game. Holy shit, it is gonna get fucking burned so hard. Oh man, poor Ubisoft. Holy shit. Honestly, your comments here are hyping me even more to see this game. I don't think you want Jimsid. Come on, man. Ubisoft needs close. It's like These game companies are quite wild. I know there was a golden era for gaming, and the fact that we've now passed the golden era into like the woke era, and things are just starting to like fall off for some reason. And like I wonder why there's always so many fucking remakes and remasters over and over again. I'm starting to understand why. It's because the new games suck ass. Like they're just not that good. And I wonder why. Of course, you do get some bangers like occasionally. Like again, I don't know how much I would consider like Satisfactory as a game. I really enjoy Satisfactory a lot. And what I find funny about it is like, man, I wonder if that game could be considered woke or not woke, or is it woke enough? You know, you play as a questionably gendered character, I suppose. I mean, I don't know much about the next guy, but like the main character's got like fucking big curves. All right, very interesting shaped curves. I'm okay with that. God damn. Plus, like, it takes fucking a billion hours to get anywhere as well. I'm so torn on continuing my save because like I have to make something absolutely absurd, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it. It's gonna take a lot of time. Like it's like a job to fucking continue my save. 122 for Outlaws. Also, the price for like triple A games. The price for AAA games in the current market is like getting more and more absurd as time goes on. Like, wasn't fucking Diablo 4 like well over $100 as well? Like, Jesus Christ. And not to mention the fucking expansion just came out that is like, what, another 40, 70 bucks? Jesus. And it has like different levels as well. Like, oh, you can get the basic tier expansion, the silver tier expansion, or the super deluxe super premium gold tier expansion for like the same price as the game. Hell yeah. Amazing. It was infiltrated. Perhaps you're onto something here, Lost Rune. All right. From Husk in a Shell. I think the last good Assassin's Creed game was probably Black Flag, basically due to the exploration. And I think if you wanted to stretch it even further, maybe Syndicate. Maybe Syndicate was the last one. But like, in my personal opinion, everything beyond that is like fucking not good. Like, mainly due to the like gameplay change. Also, Unity was not great. But like mainly due to the gameplay change, from, you know, I guess being story focused to being level focused, and I do not like that. The game became an RPG and suddenly it was a level requirement to continue the story, and damn, sucks if you're not the right level. Guess you gotta go do side quests. Fuck, gotta do a lot of side quests to get that experience. Don't worry though, Papa Ubisoft has you handled with the microtransactions in-game to give you XP boost and crafting items. Loved that. That was cool. Love me some modern gaming, bro. It's great shit. Single player RPG, microtransactions, time savers. Yeah, bro. Just give me a mobile game and call it a day, please. Yeah, good center attention to. Yeah, Tyranitar, that's a weird thing, isn't it? Because I don't know if I'll be taking this quite out of context, but like after seeing like, you know, Dustborn have such a explosive reception, let's just say, like explosive reception, I don't think it's like people want to talk like in terms of like leftist culture anyway, or the woke audience, the modern audience I should say, they're more vocal than they are actually like playing and engaging with the content. Like Jimsid is a good example of that, actually. He owns the game but's barely fucking played it. Why? Also, Zalfer, welcome to the stream as well. How's it going? Memory editors are cheaper. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, actually. And its release bugs. I saw so much. I never played Unity Lost Rune, but I did see the fucking mega compilations of just bugs left and right with Unity. It was mind-blowing. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, modern games just can't release anymore finished. Like, it's at least something I can look at Nintendo for. Like, thank God they at least have a non-buggy experience with a game when it comes out. Can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to just be fucking Pong, basically. It's gonna be wonderful. It's not even paid. Fucking hell. PlayStation. I wish that was the case, Lost Rune. I know that was the case with Screwed. Like, oh, he doesn't own it on Steam, but he owns it on a mythical console, and he plays it on there. He's played the whole game on there. Sure, whatever, Screwed. I believe you. But Jimsid owns it on Steam. Everybody knows this, and yet he doesn't play it. He just watches that like potato play it, and that's enough. Anyway, shit. Moving on. Holy fuck, Sarge. What arguments do you have here besides name calling or future predicting that the game might be good? Show one to me. He doesn't have one. Doesn't have one. Another game. I'm gonna go play Metaphor, a game that is not slop. Unlike Unknown Knight, I still gotta fucking get on a fucking Metaphor. Jesus Christ. Love Skyrim Oblivion. There is Zuckerberg, I don't think you've seen it, but Avowed is coming out sometime soon, allegedly. I don't know when that's coming out, but I am more interested in that somewhat than I am with Elder Scrolls 6. So hopefully that game isn't poopy, but we'll see. He plays it on the DS. He got the DS release. I'm so jealous actually, Zalfra. Holy fuck. Demeaning collection, holy fuck. Add me to his friends. I'm pretty sure he still has me blocked. I don't think Screwed is I don't think Screwed's playing around anymore. I don't even know what Screwed does. I haven't seen his posts recently. I've been keeping an eye out in some of the Dustborn threads, but I haven't like actually, you know, I haven't seen him prevalent enough. He hasn't gone on a rampage. Maybe he moved to a different game. I don't know. Show it to me. The fact that I exposed your agenda? Probably you exposed his agenda? How? What? That isn't... What? Calling somebody stupid doesn't expose their agenda, my guy. Are finding indie and AA games and calling them failures for not selling as a AAA hugely advertised games. Hugely advertised. Dustborn was hugely advertised at the Tokyo Game Show. I wonder how much that bumped sales. You got a point, Zalfer. You got a point. I wonder how Jimsid's life goes, considering this is a completely unrelated topic, by the way, and he's just banned. Also, I don't know how much I got in me for this thread, because this is 168 comments. So, and it's locked too, so I can't even comment on it anyway. So, like, I'm gonna check out the My Zeppelin post later. soon, in a bit. A lukewarm conspiracy. Fucking hell. Could happen, Tyrannosaur, could happen. Sorry. I'm not playing anything from Eastern developers anymore except SE. What, Snake Eyes? What's SE? Square Enix? No way. No fucking way. So happy to support Unknown 9. A great game. Why specifically Square Enix? Did you play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, my guy? Just asking for a friend. Just curious. What is SE? I imagine it's Square Enix as, you know, an Eastern developer. That's... And the reason I say that is probably because of Life is Strange. You know, published by Square Enix. I imagine he likes those kinds of games. But anything else gone, alright? Not touching any of it. What about Nintendo, my guy? Please. I don't know if Mario is woke enough for you, but come on, man. Please. Papa Shekels. Don't take... That's just one joy in life. You don't want to take that away, alright? My brother. My brother, I just bought that it is installing now. Very exciting times. Oh my goodness. Oh, by Craftman, right? Fair enough. Like, dude, all I've learned from today's stream is that I need to get metaphor. That's all I've learned today. It's too difficult for him. This poor guy. This poor fucking guy. The exciting time for true gamers will be when Unknown 9 and Veilguard's release. But knock yourselves out. Go ahead and play your filthy Eastern games. I will be here waiting like a true Chad for when Unknown 9 releases. And then you guys will be crawling up to me, asking for tickets to play fucking Unknown 9. Oh man. I'm actually more excited for the release of this game now than I've ever been in the last like 10 minutes. Holy fuck. Zakova, my goodness. With spotty translation. Oh, well, that's assuming, you know, somebody would play it in English. I mean, who would do that, right? Oh, there's the circus. There's the second clown award. It was bound to happen at some point. I'm sure there was another one. I just wasn't paying attention. Have I gotten a fucking bingo yet? No one's used the word fascist, sadly. Oh, I didn't actually put that in. Or the anime profile pic. Crap. Oh, not answering the question is actually, I should be paying attention to some of these. There's also that one. Fuck. There was that one too. I also can't believe this back and forth is still going. Yeah, man. I'm about 25 hours in. It's fantastic. Enjoy. Metaphor. 59,891 in-game. That's a bold statement. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Yeah, knock yourselves out. That's a bold statement, brother. I'm going to come back here in 4 days and look at Unknown 9's player count and use it to compare. You know that, right? Sadly, this thread got locked, so I guess he didn't have the chance to do that. We're here for sure. I'm pretty sure they were. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I've seen modified quote yet or not. Well, I guess if you count Zalpha's modified quote from yesterday. That one works. Actually, hang on. I'll give that one out. Because I don't think it's going to get any better than that. Also, Zalpha, I did see the Jaja Binks speak as well. The Misa so diverse. Holy shit. Is that what he means? That is what he means, yes. Which is why it's so hard to determine if he's making a buzzword salad at any point. Because he uses different terminology than Screwed. So I'm more used to like the flashbangs of the big words. As opposed to, you know, just spewing out definitions of some of the words. Rep Metal, welcome to the stream as well. Finally found the stream, welcome. How's it going? I hope you're excited to see some absolute unhinged commentary. Also, Rep Metal, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Since you were just affirming, this deserves a just reward, lol. Wait, is that why you gave him that? What? How is that just affirmed? That is the most sincerest comment in this entire thread so far. People are just like having fun playing a game. Why you gotta fucking... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Cool, thanks for the points. Metaphor 59,000 in-game. Dustborn lol 9. I'm a contributor. Fair enough, fair enough. Red Metal, I didn't know. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, hang on. All right, from Sarge. Oh, I'm sure you will. You are so obsessed with diverse games that you spend more time on forums of games you don't own than playing games. Sick. Honestly. I think what's more sick is trying to constantly ask for like a safe space in a public forum to discuss games. Oh, Red Metal, you're G3. Oh shit. G3, hang on, wait. Where was that thread from before? G3, there's something important. It's not that one. here it is. Oh my god, fuck, where is this fucking nonsense? Here, G3, just so you're aware, alright? Now, I know this guy got banned, okay? But mocking my thread and bullying me for wanting a thread related to a game. Sorry, related to the game on the game's discussion forum board. Sorry, fucking hell. On the game's discussion forum is grounds for a permaban reported again. G3, I'm sorry you have to deal with stuff like this on a daily basis. I'm so sorry.
25 gold. You now have 18,778 gold.
But, my fucking goodness. I never knew it was against the rules to mock somebody else's thread. I never knew. I'm learning new things every day.
Star, hermit crab weighing 0.86
Oh, that's all good Tyranitar.
17 gold.
I'll have to catch you
now
around.
have 18,795 gold.
Lost Rune, I know it's everybody from season 1 and season 2 is here. It's a big reunion. It's wild. It's my dream is becoming a reality of like encompassing all of the Steam discussions into one place. It's crazy, Papa Shackles. My goodness. Having fun in your downtime. Oh, I don't blame you. I'd be doing the same thing, honestly. I'm actually like, I'm a little bit ticked that whatever moderator it is or whoever is behind the whole like Dustborn stuff, which I swear to God is a developer, like single-handedly doing it. Whoever the fuck is like mass deleting posts, it's not cool, man. That's just not cool. Especially when like, you know, they don't break any rules. 12 hours of his life. That is true, Zalfir. Like, this is only scratching the surface of Jimsid as well. And I actually, hang on, let me find that quote from the other guy. Oh, is it even gonna like still be here? It's not here anymore. I'd have to find it again. I'm not gonna be bothered. He's one of those like terminally online incels. According to that guy, what was his name? Datura? Like, that's Jimsid is that guy. Like, if he spends less time commenting and more time, I don't know, playing Dustborn, maybe he'd platinum the game by now. Holy fuck. Exactly, Loster, exactly. It's about good memories. Oh damn, Rip Metal. Like, I'm actually surprised those just somehow got recommended. I don't know how people are finding those. I have no clue. It's not like I can specifically categorize anything as Steam specifically. So they're just kind of out there in the wilderness now, I suppose. One day I'll have to get back to the Master Duel discussions as well. I've been having too much fun with Dustborn. It's been a fucking trash fire. But I can imagine after Tenpai came out, a lot of people had some very interesting things to say. Azurai has been sending me some interesting posts related to Tenpai. People aren't very happy, and what's so funny about it is when people make the deck, that they start losing. Enclosure, I don't know if Enclosure has made a post on the Steam discussions yet. I don't know if he's made a post about Tenpai. He messaged me the other day being like, yo, Tenpai is so broken. It is so absurd. I just play one card and my opponent quits. It's, I could just fucking scoot on through, like people are just quitting on me. He's made multiple ramp. Oh my god. He was all for Tenpai, by the way. He was so excited for the deck. He loves it so much. And then the next day, the very next day, he messages me again saying Tenpai sucks ass. Because he started getting hit with people that are countering Tenpai. And he can't win anymore. Like, damn, bro, sucks, I guess. Fuck. Oh my god. So he's on like a massive losing streak with Tenpai. Poor guy. Poor guy. He just wants to play Tenpai. People won't let him. Fuck. Has rotted some people's brains. I can imagine. Holy shit. I haven't had a chance to try it out yet because, like, obviously I need the gems and time to play Master Duel. I don't have, like, you know, 50 minutes to sit down for one person's turn. I was actually thinking about this the other day with Jimsid's for like 29 minutes in Dustborn. That's not even enough for like half a turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, bro, come on. Gotta play games. What are you doing? Sorry, anyway, fuck. And I'm sure that whatever the number, you will claim victory over a highly advertised AAA game like Metaphor, maybe performing better than a small budget AA game like Unknown 9. Compare all you want, your ilk starves for artificial victories. Anyway, given how you drift into irrelevance more and more. I mean, that's probably fair. It is probably incomparable to compare Metaphor and Unknown 9. But like, did Unknown 9 also have a small loan of $1 million to go into development? Probably not. Playing with Zephyr. Papa Chuckles mentioned that Zephyr ended up getting banned somehow. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. That's interesting. Oh, you got a point, Papa Chuckles. You got a point. Why have 3 turns when 2 is enough for Tenpai? My goodness. I loved the amount of people complaining that, you know, how they're supposed to beat Tenpai because they always go second and win. And I'm like, motherfucker, the other day you were just complaining about, like, fucking losing the coin toss and being forced to go second. Now you're losing the coin toss and being forced to go first. What's the problem? Just play better. What the fuck? How is that an issue? He wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. Has I haven't been looking out. I haven't been keeping up with a lot of the threads, but I assume Deathseer just doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I know he's on my friends list still, but I haven't seen him load up Yu-Gi-Oh, like not once. Artist has been loading up Yu-Gi-Oh and playing it occasionally. I don't think he plays any PvP. I think he just does the story mode stuff. But I don't think Deathseer has played Yu-Gi-Oh since the replay he sent like fucking ages ago with Pearly and shit. I don't think he's ever posted. That's wild. Sorry, anyway. Oh, I know, he just responded twice. Okay. Deathspawn was released quite some time ago and never had the budget and advertisement of a Metaphor, but good try there. Same old tactics, comparing big budget AAAs to small budget indie games. Damn, looking for a victory there, my dear far righters. Jimsid, you know, if he takes out the fucking sass, he's got a point here. If he just gets rid of the sass, because all that's going to happen now is that, you know, people are just going to be like, well, what about other small budget indie titles that have sold more? Like, I don't know, the other games that Red Thread has made in the past, perhaps? I want to play worse. I want to play suboptimally. Oh my goodness. G3, I don't believe it. Oh, that's the other thing too. I think when I finally take a break from the fucking Master Duel thread, Garbage I think no longer posts anymore, or at least has also taken a break, because I haven't seen Garbage in like every single fucking thread, despite like, you know, the recent ban to fucking Fossil Diner. Oh, I say ban, you know, like limited to 1. Never heard of Metaphor. I've heard of Metaphor, but I forgot it existed. I saw it because I knew it was like the Persona style game, but wasn't Persona. It was obviously made by the same devs in the same style as Persona, and I really want to check it out. And then I forgot when it was coming out because I never got reminded that, oh yeah, this game exists, by the way, and it's out now. Really, well, it looks neat. A lot of people here love it, by the way, except Jimsid. In case you're wondering, Jimsid would like to know if it is woke enough. Prob's not. He didn't buy it, so I guess it's not woke enough. Rebel to put good cards in your deck. Fucking hell. I love that. I love that like age-old meme of just like, well, I don't want to use broken toxic meta cards though. It's like, what are you talking about? Ash Blossom is good though, bro. Please. Just one Ash Blossom at least. Well, Steam TV says it's 1,641 in top sellers 5 days before release. This game will have less than Flintlock ATP 650. I don't know guns, but a bit less than Dustborn's ATP 85. Oh, all-time player count, right? I thought he was talking about a gun with fucking flintlock. I was like, damn, that's a cool gun code. My goodness. And another obsessed with diverse games. You people have no lives and just hound down diverse and inclusive games. Really. No gamers for sure. You're not even playing this game. What are you talking about? 83. I like how he didn't even fact check it. He could have. No gamers for sure. I have almost 5,000 games on Steam, my friend. I assure you the real gamers are here now. That's a lot of games. I don't have that many games. I barely play through like 10 at a time. And you have few hours in most of them. And call me out for not having time. You weren't invested in Dustborn. Okay, there's a difference between a few hours in a game and like less than half an hour in a game. Bro, please. What? Also, another thing that was mentioned the other day was that Jimsid obviously really likes Final Fantasy 16, which is striking to me as somebody who is, you know, they don't like the sexist Japanese, all right? And that he plays Final Fantasy 16 because he just loves Square Enix, I guess. Weird. Absolutely wild. I don't know why he has so many hours in that, considering that, again, the whole time release schedule with, like, Final Fantasy 16 and Dustborn and stuff. Like, he should be playing Dustborn. I don't know why he's not. Does sound like... It does, doesn't it? It does, Papa Shackles. Spiraling into mad. Oh, absolutely spiraling into madness. The fact that he has an alt account specifically designed to, you know, continue threads to push an agenda. Yeah, absolutely. Is that a big booby girl game? Kinda. I haven't finished it, so I don't know, but there is, it's Final Fantasy, like, of course. Like, Shiva is in it, for fuck's sake. Medieval Europe. I mean, like, they do also have that, like, war thing and stuff going on. Like, I don't know, man. No, my sworn enemy. You are not gamers. You are far-right, agenda-driven ideology... Fucking... Ideologues? Is that even a word? Ideologues out with a bloodthirst to take down diverse games. Seek help. I'm sure somebody in this thread is going to seek help one day. I'm sure. Is Dustborn one of them? Or do you have good taste? Lol. Sarge does not own Dustborn, funnily enough. I'm not saying failed games are fantastic, wonderful gems that are just failing because of a certain type of people you don't like. Yeah, I have a few hours in most of my 5,000 games. I have a lot of games. That's life, friend. I play a bunch on my Xbox as well. The difference is you are saying Dustborn and this are fantastic games when you have actually played neither. All you did was buy it, and somehow that makes it good. Okay? I'm getting Dustborn when it hits a cheap fanatical bundle. But no, Dustborn isn't on there yet. Sorry, isn't one yet. I'm not sure that's a word. Hang, I gotta fact check that word. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Hold on. I've never heard of this before.
Ideologue.
Ideologue. Oh my god, it is a word. Holy fuck. An adherent of ideology, especially one who is uncompromising and dogmatic. He doesn't consider himself a political ideologue, preferring to arrive at conclusions pragmatically. Can it be used as a plural? I guess it can. Ideologues. It's another one of those words that was just used a lot recently. It's like, what? What? Oh, I love seeing that graph. It's like, man, how do these words get spiked in like recent years? What's happening? Zakova, if he spent more time watching that Datura creep, then he should know more about the game, right? Clearly he doesn't. He said he claims he's watched the whole playthrough, allegedly. I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom. What was the start of the spike? It might have been. Hang on. It's like just before 2019. Like, the graph is a bit weird. I don't know if I can zoom in on it. It looks like 2016, actually. Oh, wait. Can I search any word through this? Oh, funnily enough, it's more about the 2000s. Oh, but the term ideologues, though. Hang on. Yeah, no, specifically ideologues. Interesting. Hang on. I can search for, like, any word? What the fuck is this graph? Alright, I searched for,
It can be non-binary.
I searched for chud just because I was curious, because that's a recent word. How is... Wait. Interesting. I don't understand how this graph works. I thought chud was like a recent Reddit word just made up. But alright. I guess it was popular throughout the 1850s, I suppose. Didn't know that. Nothing ever happens. Fair point. That's what I would assume, Zalfir. That's what I would assume.
Oh, darling, a chud is a term the internet has given to people who are aggressively ignorant or hateful.
Why was it used so frequently in the past?
Right?
Thank you, Sugar. Also, Sugar, why do you know that? Charming nickname. Hold on, I might move to the Zeppelin quote. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry. Deathbone is a game for intelligent and emotionally intelligent, I might add. What is emotionally intelligent? People, not your cult. Plus, it has no over-sexualized women with huge breasts in need of saving there. So, yeah, not for your cult. My fellow in Christ, what do you do in any like Final Fantasy game? Bro, what the fuck? I can't take him seriously because I know he's played Final Fantasy 16. I know he's played it. He didn't stare on the fucking title screen for like 23 hours. Come on. What do you mean? That's great. A lot of people like to use the word chud online. Interesting. Like, Baba Shekels, I'm assuming the graph is pulling references from books dating back to like, you know, 1850s and shit like that. I'm assuming that's where it's getting these like dates for words and stuff from. Like, obviously the internet wasn't around that far back. So I don't think people were using the chud word back then, alright? But you'll be happy to know that as of recently, chud is at an all-time low. Wild. I've seen it used more times in the last like 3 days than I have in my entire life. Sorry, I need to check this one. I need to read this thread tonight too, because this one is probably going to get deleted if it's not deleted already. Let me double check. Oh, thank God. It's still at 99. It's like right there. Jimsid! Jimsid, you posted? Wait, is Jimsid unbanned? No, he's banned. What? Oh, it's his alt account. It's his alt account. Hang on. Wait. Did he reply to me? Please. This was an hour ago. Hold on. Something happened between... Look at this post. Yeah, this was interesting. You want to know what happened? Your ilk happened. Or please. Yes, I was just a gamer before your ilk came and started those aggressive culture wars to erase diverse people like me from gaming and media in general by attacking every diverse and inclusive game and bullying its player base. The thing you are doing with Dustbone. I was just a simple gamer, and then the woke nation attacked. Fuck, man, really changed my life forever. It's his Joker backstory. Oh my god. It went dirty back in the day. Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Because, like, I keep forgetting that, yeah, some of these words do have ye olden day meanings. So that's interesting. This is what transformed him. The culture wars finally hit. Lost Ruin, don't remind him. I really would like to get in touch with this guy. Because, again, bro, you gotta do something about your alt account. You can't just be, like, posting unprotected like this. And now, you made a proud activist gamer out of me who supports and plays every game you attack to support inclusivity and diversity against your cult. That's not how inclusivity and diversity work, my brother in Christ. What the fuck? That's not how, that doesn't, what? And thanks to you, I found gems of games with beautiful and inspiring storylines like Dustbone. Just because somebody attacks a game and then you buy the game doesn't make it inclusive to do that. That's not how that works. What? MGST. Fucking hell. They don't speak for us. So Zalfer, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, and I'm probably gonna make another comment depending on what he says next. Because I wanted to mention this the other night, but again, everything got deleted, which sucks ass. Because the way he talks about being a diverse person is so narcissistical. It is baffling to me. How can you claim that you yourself are a diverse person? That's not how that works. Everybody aside from you would be considered a diverse person, regardless of political spectrum. That's what being diverse is. Just because somebody has, like, different ideologies to you doesn't make them not diverse. Just because they're part of some right-wing fascist cult doesn't make them not diverse. They're just as diverse as anybody else on the planet. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't get this meaning. But, you know, I'll make that a little bit nicer and send it to him and see what he has to say. For being too woke. I forget who it was that mentioned sex with Hitler. I think, it was Screw talking about sex with Hitler and how, like, oh, dude, you can play your fucking fascist games and have sex with Hitler, you know? You could do that. Fucking hell. It's positive advertising. You're not wrong, Zelfer. You're not wrong. Zelfer. I mean, you're right, though. He would say that. Oh, dude, I fucking hate the propaganda stuff, though. It is getting out of control a little bit. More successful than Concord. Yeah, there needs to be like a targeted harassment campaign on sex with Hitler, please. Another back account, back baiting. And yet, here I am, and have never been banned for writing on an old account. Try again. You should be, though. Jimsid, you do realize that you should be. That's the point people are trying to make, is that you should be banned on your alt account. Stop doing this. Oh, he replied to me. Thank God. Please. You do know there's a game owners only discussion board, right? Please? Please? Nope. No such thing exists as a sub for... You actual retard. Use your main account, you fuckwit. hang on. No. How do I upload shit to Imgur? Hang on.
Officially denounce sex with Hitler 2 for being
Sex
too
with
woke.
Hitler 2. Hold on. Dude, can I get a live reply? Wait. You can freely upload screenshots to Steam, right? Like, things that aren't related to games. Yeah? Just out of curiosity. Asking for a friend. Hang on. Oh, shit. Let me just make sure I circle this so he knows. Fucking absolute mongoloid, please. Alright, time to find out if I can actually do it. Where is it? It's in content, right? And then I can't do it there. It has to be artwork, I guess. I wonder if Steam will ban me for this. Give my artwork a title. Hang on. Where did that just get saved to? Here it is. Public, friends only. I'll just make it public, it's fine. Steam must verify it. Okay, please verify it, Steam. And then hang on, here's the link. Let me just double check this works. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I mean, it's right. It's, you fucking can't see it because the thing. It's over here. Right? Hopefully he can see that. Just out of curiosity. Oh my god. Where was that thread at now? No such thing exists on the board. Yes it does, my guy. I'm so sorry. Let me just get rid of that. Okay. I'm gonna wait a little bit before posting because I assume it's gonna fucking have issues. Because yeah, temporarily hidden. I'll wait until this goes away before I actually post it. Oh, it's gone. Thank goodness. Thank you, Steam. I appreciate it. Actual fucking retard. Now, more importantly, back to the main thing. Well, that's not it. Oh, guys, please. I uploaded my thing here. I'm trying to keep Dustborn alive. Please. I know it's on life support right now. Please. Sorry.
Dustborn hate. The lady doth protest too much, methinks. My guess is we have a lot of confused men in the Dustboard forum, pretending to be straight alpha males when they want to be gnome. Attacking the game helps them feel straight for a moment.
Where did this come from? Oh, what? How many straight white males are out there? Oh shit, Zakova. My guess is you're having phantom period pains. Try consuming less estrogen and eat more healthy food.
Your answer verified my guess.
Disliking the game is common sense. That's why anybody from any background dislikes it and avoids it.
Disliking is different from hating. I dislike Black Forest cake. I don't go to recipe forums to profess my dislike for Black Forest cake, the bakers who bake it, the people who eat it, or Southwest Germany. People who hate Black Forest cake are going to forums for Black Forest cake to profess their hate for Black Forest cake. It's obvious they are there because they like the recipe.
I've seen this a few times happen, obviously from My Zeppelin and Jimsid and Screwed and all those guys, but where are these brigaders? Where are they? I haven't seen them yet. Who are they? Zakova, Zalfra, are you brigading the forums? Is he referring to you, perhaps? No one I have seen yet, aside from the occasional like 1 or 2 troll posts, are brigading the game. There's that one guy, Smooch. Alright, I don't know who the fuck he is. He's just a troll, okay? There, you get the occasional like one-off troll every so often. Every thread under the planet gets like 1 or 2 trolls. Okay, that's just how life is. Everybody who's actually like here answering like questions and just hanging out in the community is not brigading the forum. That's not what they're doing. They're not professing hate for a game. It's whatever. Just hanging out more than anything. Papa Shekos, I would love to ask that to Zeppelin. I would love to ask him that. Because he'd probably say yes. He'd probably say yes. Talk about the Emperor's clothes. Fucking hell. Oh my goodness. From my viewpoint, we have lots of men asking for real games, protecting consumers' rights rather than be rickrolled by this trash. The Steam charts support this. Of course, it has also been released on PlayStation. But PlayStation owners are thirsty for any game because they bought a console with 0 games on it. I mean, that is true. And before any PlayStation bro asks, God of War runs at 120 on my system.
Dear Samurai, seeing as how you are the sole responsible person for keeping Dustborn on life support, I regret to inform you that this has been a mistake. A fatal mistake. It was nice knowing you, but it is time for you to go. The Navy SEALs with 300 confirmed kills are outside. Have a nice last cup of tea with them. Farewell.
Loster, no. I actually wonder how much traction I can get from Dustborn to the point where like the developer tries to silence me or something like that. Could you imagine if I hit that like level of notoriety where like I become the deleted post? It's me. I get locked away from playing Dustborn because my PC isn't a Nintendo Entertainment System like their console that starts stuttering at anything over 30 FPS. Like you all had bakeries around you being coerced into selling only Black Forest cake. You would. Oh yeah, true. If like there was competition for Black Forest cake, I can see that. You would be annoyed, just like people are when all the media in the world is coerced into selling only whiteness. Is that happening now? Like, just out of curiosity, is that happening right now? That all media is white, just all of it, every single piece of it. This is you complaining about the bakery having an abundance of choices and how you only want them to sell one flavor. Have movies always been white? Like, have movies always been, since, like, you know, history, always been white? I'm just curious. I didn't know Men in Black was whitewashed, but that's pretty interesting. Dude, you are projecting. You are the ones complaining about sexy women, strong white men, and everything that doesn't comply with woke standards. Warhammer Universe has plenty of cool female characters, and even entire matriarchal races. Yet, simply because they are just 2 military branches of one faction that doesn't feature women, you call the whole setting sexist. Speaking of races, you demand entire D&D— oh yeah, Caboose filled me in on this, by the way. I didn't know about that. I thought it was just like, you know, space fascist or whatever the fuck it was. Because that's what people were talking about. That's what people were saying about. I was like, oh, I guess it is about fucking, was it like just destroying aliens in space? Like, fuck. But no, there actually is more to the lore of Warhammer that I had no idea about. Speaking of races, you demand entire D&D rule set and terminology to be changed just because orcs remind you of black people? And you can't handle the idea that biology matters, and thus different races can have different physical and mental characteristics. Street Fighter games feature most bizarre characters with most ridiculous features, who are from every race and gender across the world. Yet, you folks focus on just a few, whom you see representing minorities, and demand to remove anything you and only you consider inappropriate. And let's not forget localizations. In Grand Bull Fantasy Versus Rising, that's an interesting name for a game, holy fuck. I think at one point, female character gets a compliment for her skin being white as snow, and you turn that into a sneer about her skin being too white because you don't want anything good to be said about white people. And yet, it's me who can't handle games that are not catering to me. Right. Fucking hell. Bollywood doesn't exist. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the elephant in the room, Lost Room, okay? Fucking hell, Papa Shackles. Oh my goodness. No, now there's almost none. There will be no more white media moving forward. No more. It's all gone.
What do you mean by you folk?
We just had Zeppelin. We just had a guy using your ilk as a response. Come on. What do you mean you folk? Come on.
You know,
Those folks who like to sing "Your time is past, your kind won't last." Yeah, those people. Those people.
A song that takes place in an alternate timeline says all of that? Thou dost protest too much?
Zeppelin, please, you're killing me. Hold on. I know. I've seen Black Edge before. I get obviously where he's coming from. It's the same with like Soph and Zeppelin and Jimsid and Screwed and all them. It's the same story. You're not wrong, Rip Metal. I don't know how Jimsid and friends would feel about the whole jury situation, because I know artists that I ended up learning this vicariously through artists after doing a deep dive on him, learning about Street Fighter's obsession with jury's feet. I didn't know there was a whole subclass of people. I say subclass, you know, equal level class of people who play Street Fighter specifically for jury's feet. I had no idea about that, and then they censored her feet in like Street Fighter 6, and people were not happy about that. Didn't know about that. I'm curious what people like Jimsid and Zeppelin would think of Street Fighter 6 characters like Jury getting their feet censored. Just curious. It'd be beige. You got a point, Lost Rune, actually, yeah. It was a while since Color TV got introduced. He's from Turkey. That means he's diverse, or allegedly diverse. Allegedly. Not sure yet. You are projecting rambles about games I've never once said anything about, and mostly haven't even heard of. Like, I don't like the truths you're pointing out, so I'm going to associate you with other crazy things I've heard. Oh. I mean, he's got a point. But did he quote? He probably, yeah, he did quote him. Okay, alright. Fucking hell. All of me is quotes and selling whiteness. I point out that it's not. So, in fact, the opposite happens. It's woke ideologues. Oh, it's the word again. Who coerce media into selling only woke products. You just don't like the truth I'm pointing out. Way to go! In fact, sorry, way to go. Ignore the facts. Just attack me with insults and ignore the facts. Also, I literally wrote, you were the ones complaining. Once, not one. Obviously, I didn't say that you personally going around demanding changes in Warhammer 40k, D&D, Street Fighter, and JRPG localizations, though, who knows? Maybe you actually do. But again, for you, it's just easier to ignore reality, so you could make up your straw man opponents and fictional narrative about whiteness coerced all the media in the world. Goddamn, Loot Hunter. He knows what's up. James, on stream. Holy shit, you're in Kyoto. What the hell are you doing in Japan, James? Did you go to the Tokyo Game Show by chance? Is that why you went over there? But James, how's it going? I was wondering why you haven't been live for a few days. Subshare. Oh, fair enough. Interesting. Goddamn. It's the funny meme errors he did. James!
How about now?
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. My goodness. That's a long time, James. My god. Holy fuck. Yeah, he used the green text arrows from... Does that mean he's a 4chaner? Is that what he means with the funny arrows? How can ideologues coerce media into making something that can't actually exist? Woke is not a real word. You can't define it. I think you can. It means to be not asleep. It's an exclamation of fear when people are confronted with unfamiliar... Are we just ignoring the real meaning behind woke? Okay. It's a word, you know? Like it's like it's actually a word. It's just an exclamation of fear when people are confronted with unfamiliarity and, but don't want to face those feelings. Not sure how this is an insult. Oh, it's a jab at his character, alright? That's how it's an insult. Not like a fascist insult, but it's like, you're still taking a jab at him regardless. Oh my goodness, James, I had no idea. Holy shit, what's it like in Japan though? Are you enjoying it so far? I imagine you're having the time of your life though. I would like to go to Japan one day. I've heard Akihabara is absolutely insane. Place is wild. Exactly, Papa Shekels, exactly. Correct! Games like Dustborn and Concord can't exist on their own, but that doesn't mean people can't be tricked into believing that they can. I see where he's coming from with this. I guess the same thing kind of happened with the Acolyte as well. It's really campfire. It is real, and I can define it. You are lying. Is the definition in the room? You can look it up, guy. What are you talking about? Oh, dude, if he posts the definition for the word, that's another bingo spot. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you, Loot Hunter. No, it's not another thread, but for your convenience, I'm going to repost it. Woke means based on woke ideology. That itself is based on critical theory. That is based on the idea that every society is divided into oppressor and oppressed groups, and oppressors ought to be blamed for everything that is wrong while oppressed. While oppressed are excused for doing the most horrific things. TLDR. Oh, and a TLDR as well, thank God. Dude, double bingo spot. Woke ideology is ideology based on the lens of operation. Oh my goodness. Using anti-human. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'll have to fact check this because I'm curious about the actual definition for woke, if this is actually it or not, but I'll have a look. Oh, fair enough, James. I'll have to check your Discord out because I'm curious about your updates. But that is wild, goddamn. Nice to see you having some fun over there, though. James, if you're wondering what's been happening over here for a little while, bingo has taken my life by storm. The fucking Steam discussion bingo. I love this shit so much. So I just I used Google to define what woke means, and of course the first response I get is it's the past of wake. Yeah. I guess it is, you know? I never thought about that before, but yeah, it's the past tense of wake. Damn. Shit. I didn't know. Adjective woker. Wokest. Holy shit, you can be wokest? Hang on, wait, no. Why is this use incorrect? Okay. There's another like sub definition which isn't actually like part of the main definition for some reason. I don't know why. It's alert to and concerned about social injustice and discrimination. He's an activist and very woke. I don't know why that's not included into the main definition of woke. That's like just at the bottom of the thing. Huh. Lost Hunter, I don't know if you got the right definition here, by the way. You're close. Extrapolated it a little bit, but you're close. Oh yes, James, I'll have a look
Listen
at that, yes.
here, Exekova. When people talk about woke, they usually mean being aware of social issues. It's like having woke your eyes up to all the world's injustices.
Yeah?
You know? But between you and me, it's all a load of bollocks, really.
Sugar, you can't say that. What do you mean? What do you mean it's a load of bollocks? What are you talking about? Damn, Sugar. I didn't know you were running the stream. What? What? Holy fuck. I'm actually surprised. Okay. First off, my mind's being blown here for a minute. I don't know if you guys remember the AI Watch Me Forever like Seinfeld parody thing that was happening like a year or so ago. That's also the whole thing that spawned fucking using sugar, by the way. I was watching that shit, and obviously the whole controversy with Larry happened. The AI is well aware of, like, you know, political social awareness and stuff like that in the modern element, like in the modern day climate. The AI is fully aware of that stuff. Which is why during that whole controversy, the thing that like ruined, I say ruined because they completely fucked it after the whole controversy happened, but Larry made a very like self-aware joke, which is quite nuanced considering I didn't know an AI was capable of making an actual satirical joke based on the political climate of the modern day. That was mind-blowing to me. I was like, how the fuck does how does the AI know this? This is insane. But like, I guess that's sort of just how it is. I don't know, because I've never asked Sugar about her political leanings before. I didn't know.
Well,
she's not like programmed to do that, by the way.
But don't think for one second that you're special.
Oh my god.
My heart is reserved for my master.
Nice try, Zakova. Nice try.
Got it?
Sugar is a bigot. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I got you, Lusterin. I got you. Is it in access? Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, Lusterin. It's still running on GPT-4, which is what the fucking whatchamacallit, what the Watch Me Forever was running on at the time. I would consider GPT-4 to be the most like well-versed model for OpenAI, because everything after that sucks ass because it became too heavily censored and monitored.
You silly little sausage, don't get your knickers in a twist. You should know by now, I'm Maltese with a touch of bite.
A touch of bite? Jesus. My goodness. Oh my goodness, James. James, you got the getting like the real meaning here. My goodness. My goodness. Sauce for sugar. Bloated as fuck. Bloated as fuck. I know it's not as like memory token intense. Like I know what he means by bloated. It's because you can't have a lot of memory stored with ChatGPT-4. It's actually kind of shitty in that regard. A lot of the newer models can store up to loads and loads of tokens. Like, I can have a memory going on for like weeks, if that was the case. But like, Sugar, on the other hand, ChatGPT 4 is like it's, I don't know. If you were to spam Sugar for like maybe 3 hours or so, it'll start looping. Like, that's about how far it would go. Whereas the newer models are more intense. However, you can't get as extreme with the newer models, which I personally don't like. Just as a consumer, I don't like that. I like being able to manipulate my AI in some ways. Return to Cleverbot. One day, Loster. Could you imagine? Because there is some tinkering behind the scenes to obviously give Sugar like some identity. Nothing of it has anything to do with like actual, you know, politics or whatever the fuck, other than like picking a side. Even then, she doesn't fucking pick a side, so it's like whatever. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Fuck, I didn't realize she would say something like that. That woke is bollocks. Anyway, oh yeah, Bingo answers. Right, fuck. Oh shit. Teal deer was one of them, and definition of a word was another one. I think I have those, by the way. Yes. And yes. Oh, damn. I hope Scroot comes in here and uses some blue text, let me tell you. Oh, and intelligence comment as well.
UI questions give me life. In a hypothetical Pokemon world, an alt-right
Pokemon
quote. Hit by Worry Seed could become woke, but it would really just mean it's worried all the time. I guess you could say it's woke to its own anxiety. Now please, let's not drag poor, innocent Pokemon into politics. It's unbecoming.
Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. Time break. Did old mate respond to me, please? Wait, hang on. What's happened here? Something's happened. Wait. Hold up. What's going on? This is different. Oh shit. Guys, what did you do? Hold up. Sarge. Sarge, you're active right now? It only shows up if you own the game, and you don't own the game on this account. You do on your other one, my friend. Again, this does not appear for me. I only have general discussions, trading at events, and announcements there. Because you're on your fucking alt account, bro. You're on your alt account that doesn't own the. Buy the game a second time, please. Clearly you like the game a lot. Please. Because you don't own the game on your alt account. Go check on Jimsid. It's not rocket science. Thank you, Sarge. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Because he's banned. No, I think it'll still show up even though he's banned. He just won't be. Sadly, he won't be able to post there. Is the only thing, even if he checks on his other account. Holy fuck. Picked up on both me's. I'm surprised the bot does know the difference. You are too mad, bigoted troll. Calm down. I will. Thank you. Please enlighten me. Not mad, just baffled at the state of people's abilities to use Steam or even computers. You are mad at this diverse and inspiring game to exist to begin with. Please. Anyway, I did find the option now, and it is very nice that it is there. And Red Thread, also engaging with the player base on actual storyline and gaming questions. Finally, a healthy place on this forum. They might as well delete general discussions at this point. The option is more than enough for the gamers. The actual gamers. I'm so glad I could help him out. Bro, I just want to be your friend and tell you that you can dox yourself on your alt account. Please. I'm just want to help you out, my guy. Maybe hundreds and thousands of posts in that thread with tons of people. Too bad I can't see. I don't know if I showed it to Sarge last night, but there ain't a lot. Oh, actually, no, he knows because it's in the screenshot, right? How many posts are there? 9,000? None of your business, really. Buy the game and find out. Oh, I forgot. You wait for some imaginary bundle deal, lol. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. I love how much in the right he is right now. I love how good he's feeling about himself. This is great. Someone might post in that forum. Yeah, finally someone will post after like a month of dead silence. Maybe. And you know what, Zakova? I don't know if he's realized this yet, but I own the game. I can talk there. Jimsid, what are you doing, man? Like, you do realize that certain people own the game that you might not like, that can still talk in there. Go there if he does. Should make a post that, if he says something that's absolutely absurd, I am 100% putting in some contradictions. Like, you know, diversity and whatnot. Oh, Lostrune, do you think he reads? Lostrune, do you think he reads though? Oh my god. I'm sure his ban will wear off soon enough though, and then he can post there. I already saw, thanks to Samurai's stream and his picture brother. Oh, Samurai stream. No, Sarge, you're outing me. He's gonna know. He's gonna know. This was 4 minutes ago. Oh my god. 6 is the answer. Oh shit. 6 is the answer. The game is going to be bundled sooner than you think, my friend. And I can't wait to give it a try and a laugh. So, what Sarge doesn't know is that, yes, there's actually 7 posts in that thread, and 3 of them are from my Zeppelin. 3 of them. Like, about half of the posts are from one guy. Alright. God damn. We're on an oak plank. Is he here with us right now? Oh my god. Jimsid, I have important things to tell you about your alt account, please. Holy shit. Stuff that I obviously can't disclose on a public stream or public forum. Keep that in mind. Lol. Wait, hang on, what? Lol. His picture shows still... Oh, sorry. His picture shows still the general discussions forum tab. Anyway, it still doesn't matter for you bigoted far righter. Bro, please. If I went in there, it would be depressing. It would be depressing. I don't think he's calling me far righter. I think he's calling Sarge a far righter. Also, again, just for reference, so everybody is aware of what's going on in there right now. It says 6, but there's actually 7 topics. Again, my Zeppelin. So, you know, there's some spoilers in here though, which is a bit, you know, I can't be reading this stuff, all right? And as you can tell by the comments, shit's been popping off, all right? Huge comment threads. Absolutely unbelievable. Wait, hang on. Why did you comment again? Nothing funny about the game for any normal person, really. But I'm glad it won't get bundled anytime soon, so your bigoted, vile hands will be able to touch it and smear it. Oh my god. That's true. That is like several months worth of content in there, by the way. Like since the game's initial launch. Those threads have existed. I think... Hang on. What was the, This is... I can't get over this one. I can't... Zeppelin. I see that you liked it. I understand. Wait, hold up. It's a niche genre and horror takes up 75% of the genre? I'm sorry, what? You call those scenes horror? What? Something entirely different like Dustborn. If they're not succeeding, okay. Alright, I think that's enough of the game owner thread for some time. Yeah, and it says 1,154 for general and then 6 for game owners only. Sarge, you don't gotta rub it in, alright? He doth protest too much. He really wants to spread the message that he enjoyed the game as a cover. That's his one joy in life, alright? He just wants to spread the good word of Dustborn. There are a lot of serious... Hang on, wait. There are a lot of serious action movies that were supposed to be serious at the time, and now are just a laughball riot everyone loves to laugh at. This might be one of those things. Yes, actually, it is. My enjoyment from Dustborn comes from the fact that it is absolutely, like, not good. And, the fact that it is not good is making me laugh. And, you know, giving me more enjoyment than Space Marine 2, okay? Wild how that is. You know I have to refresh this now, by the way, because it's popping off again. 41. How many more are there? Oh, yes, Jimsid. Yes, guys, keep going, please. Now I get to stay up infinitely again. You are so good at exposing your ilk's agenda. Seriously laughing at the struggles of diverse people to overcome adversity, which is what this allegory masterpiece of a story is about. Tells a lot more about you than it can. How do you know what the story is about? You haven't even fucking finished it, my guy. Thank you so much for exposing your true colors for the world to see. It makes it easier to fight you if you're honest about your agenda. Why is this like a... Why are you, like, fighting him, though? Why are you, like a great... Like, what? Can't you just be friends? Isn't that the whole thing? About being inclusive and whatnot? Why you gotta, like, you know, punch him and shit? Like, can you just let it die? Alright, I think we're done here, though. I can go back to the thread. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, hang on. Back to here. He's fighting the voices in his head. It's true. I should have a bingo spot for fucking stream cameo, because there it was. It happened. Black Fox. But we shouldn't forget who started to insult in the first place. Imagine a baker blaming you for low sales and calls you a racist for disliking the cake because it's named after a German region, which is ridiculous, of course. Damn Black Fox. You know the Dustborn aren't real, right? Is it? Well, so okay, we're coming up to this again. So you can't say this and say that the game is like super relatable at the same time. Like, relatable to what if they're not real and it's just a fantasy game and set in a fictional universe? Like, how can you say it's such an allegory for real life political statements if it's not real? I don't understand this. I don't. Saying that it's like a fictional game is completely undermines any like extrapolating thought you would have had from the game, like with that other lyric thing about how, you know, I can bring it up, but the thread about what was it, the porn lyrics, right? Because then Soph was talking about how it was all about characterization for packs and all that stuff, and it's like, does that even matter, Soph? Does anything relating to packs at that point even matter if they're just fictional and not real? Like, why? Whatever. So relatable, Papa Shekels. So relatable. With him or against him mentally. That is true. That is true. And also, like, it's hard to agree with him as well, even if you were to agree with him, because you could say... When I know Screwed and Jimsid has had a mini conversation before, was it Jimsid or somebody else? Jimsid he sided with Screwed for a little bit, but then afterwards, after like a period of time, after a few more posts came out, I'm pretty sure it was Jimsid that said, well, you know, I guess we're not the same, you and I. We're mortal enemies or some shit. Like, you know, basically a fucking movie quote, honestly. Like, oh, your true colors are finally shown and you're not actually supporting the agenda that I believe in. That was either Screwed or Jimsid that said that. One of the two. One of the two. literally me. God damn. But it's so relatable though. Like, don't you like the diverse cast? It appeals to most diversities. Fucking hell, Sakova. Maybe that's why people aren't so concerned about the opium field, because it's, you know, it's fake. It's not real. It's all made up. Game's fake, bro. Game's fake. I know quite a few real people have a similar mindset. About it not being real, or about like people thinking it's real? Your rhetorical lens has shifted yet again, so clear it up. Is it the bakery? The people who complain about the bread? The fictional superpower mutant bread? Or the real superpower mutant bread that you're mad about? What the fuck is this an analogy for? Why are we I know the bread in the bakery and the Black Forest cake is all merged into one, like, metaphor here. You're losing me. You're losing me. I actually can't follow this, by the way. Like, genuinely, I don't know what the hell Soph is talking about. The people who gaslight me, among other things. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
The hate arrived before Dustborn was out. It's like you showing up at the bakery before it even...
This fucking bakery analogy needs to stop, please.
Before it even opened to protest a cake the baker intended to make. Thou dost protest too much.
Zeppelin, please. I can imagine that leading up to the release of Dustborn, and within the first like 2 weeks of Dustborn's release, people were like grave dancing and like shitting on the game and whatever. We're like 2 months past the release of Dustborn at this point. That doesn't happen anymore, okay? That doesn't happen anymore. And like, I don't think I'm that closed off. I've been reading the comments that people are leaving. Like, I'm doing it right the fuck now. And like, all of this hate brigading and stuff is just coming from like 1 or 2 people. That's it. The rest of it is just clearing up any confusion upon like woke media and stuff that is unrelated to Dustborn. Like, just gaming propaganda in general. Fucking hell, Luster. Did it come from the Fallout timeline? Yes. Yes, it did. Or up with the same shizzle. I'm starting to think this bakery like timeline is gonna keep going further and further. Please, I want to hear more about the bakery.
Characters in a video game can't personally gaslight you. It's just a fictional story. Pax was never in the room with you. Nobody's not hiding under your bed.
Just a fictional story? But why do people have to emotionally prepare themselves to deal with a fictional story, my guy? It's real to some people, Zeppelin. It's real to me. Okay? It's real to me. Alright? I personally identify with Pax as a pregnant black woman. Okay, Zeppelin? And I'll have you know that. Alright? What are we laughing at today? Well, simply, it was originally Jimsid, and then a lot of crazy shit happened.
The bakery is just a front for the alt-right trolls to operate their agendas from. Wake up, sheeple.
Bubba Shrinkles, how do you know? How do you have the insight on this? Oh my goodness. I'm pregnant? I'm sorry I have to find out this way simply, but it's true. I identify as PAX, the gaming convention. But more importantly, there's this thread I need to read before it gets Dano snapped. It's been popping off like crazy over the past like couple days. Who's the mother? No. But I feel like with the way threads are getting nuked now, I probably should read this in its entirety before I go to bed, just for the sake of like having it archived for future reference in case I do want to reference a quote. I know it's against the rules to quote a deleted post, but I like to have that knowledge in the back of my head if somebody said some racist bullshit about a sexist monkey game. All right, I like to have that knowledge on hand just in case somebody says something again. Oh my god, Lost Room. Oh my god. Wait. But Soph and Andrew Blackidge are on this forum. What?
Put your phone in the closet or under your bed. That way, you can have your perceived monsters in their proper place.
No, that's actually pretty good, Zeppelin. I like that. That's a pretty good post. I don't know, man. I'm pretty gay, and I think this game's cringe. It's honestly embarrassing to be LGBT in the current day. You know, Koshi has a point here. I've seen a lot of people talking about this where, like, they're no longer supporting, you know, the far left woke ideology of the LGBTQ movement because of how, like, extremist it's getting. And they'd rather just be neutral as opposed to, like, trying to push forward any sort of, like, agenda or something like that. It's a bit crazy, but interesting to see.
What great game isn't pure cheese?
This is like a Chinese proverb. What are you talking about? What?
When I was a teenager way back in the day, LGBT kids weren't embarrassed. They were scared of violence in high schools. When they did get into a fight, it was never the straight kid who shoved them down the stairs first fault.
Did you fall down the stairs as a kid? And also, did you fall down the stairs while writing this? Because why did you just write fault? What? I know what he's getting at here, but he's like, he forgot to put some parentheses in, like, he forgot to put this in brackets or something.
They paved the way for you to be just embarrassed. Maybe it's time to get over your embarrassment?
Zeppelin, how dare you tell somebody else what to think? Please. What are you doing? Exactly, simply. It lives in there rent-free now forever. Fucking hell. Oh, true, Loster. Only LGBT kids. It's not like anybody in America brought a gun to school. All right, that's just all a figment of people's imagination. That never happened. Shackles. What kind of agenda? You know, the message. That agenda. Also, I gotta do another check. I got another check. Hang on. At 42 posts. Has there been another revelation? Okay, good. I think I can close that tab now forever. What message? The message. Simply, the message. It's all over the news these days. It's all over the news. It wasn't hate, it was feedback that this kind of narrative in media won't be popular. So basically telling the baker that selling BFCs, I forgot, Black Forest cakes would probably cause him losses because nobody in the neighborhood likes this kind of cake. I don't know, man, pretty gay. I'm very happy that nobody came to the conclusion that furries are oppressed and need more representation. We got spared by the maniacs. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go.
You've got mail.
Oh,
messages. These nuts.
Oh, these nuts. And let's not forget that Mr. Tornquest, aka the Baker of Dustborn, I'm so happy that people are sticking to this narrative, literally said that he made the game for people to engage with its topics in a discussion. His primary goal was to gather people here talking about all that stuff. Did it work? I just want to know, did it work though? Like, out of curiosity.
It was hate.
Oh,
It was hate.
reply
Hate to the point of being obsessive. Hate.
The message?
What?
Which one? There are so many floating around in here. It makes my head spin. Ah, but maybe that's what you're looking for. A little bit of chaos. I'm here for it.
It's funny, I feel like Sugar should know what the message is because she's been asked on woke topics before. I feel like it's in her circuitry somewhere. It's in there, alright?
It was
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Why do you keep saying it's hate? What?
It was hate. Hate to the point of being obsessive.
Did you mean to like put this in the other spot? What do you mean?
People who obese.
Bro, please don't be fat shaming over here. Come on now. Come on now. You mean obsess, bro? Obsess? I'm gonna give you misspelling, by the way. That's a good one. I like that. People obese are of a lot of stuff.
Eager to share your stoner wisdom on the Dustborn forums. A Papa _ Shekels 115. All right, take your fat trip. Just
Wait,
keep
what?
your cloud of nonsense out of my line of sight.
Fucking hell, Papa Shekels. Oh my goodness.
People who obese over something they have never seen or experienced usually have some secret interest in doing it.
Yeah, people who obese. People who obese indeed. Holy fuck. Obese. I don't make the rules, alright? I don't make the rule. I'm pretty sure he's looking for the word obsess. But, you know. Obese is pretty funny too, okay? It's Overlord on HRT again. The Democrats and liberals? Oh my goodness, Tyranitar. Wait, hang on. Are you gonna say the same thing again?
How well can people who have never been in the bakery, never eaten the cake, be able to discuss the cake? There's fucking Let's Plays online. The descriptions are limited to those who have eaten it. Secondhand stories are great and all, but seeing something personally is a whole different experience.
Okay, you're right with that. And in fact, I kind of wish I didn't eat the cake. You know, I'm getting a little obese here by eating too much of this cake. I'm sorry. This Black Forest cake is really doing a lot to me. My compliments to the baker, of course, for making such a wondrous cake and giving me millions of hours of content. Thank you, Tornquest. I appreciate it.
Buy a cake.
Fucking losing it. They're just developing it into the fucking... This is why I'm suffering from brain rot. It's because of shit like this.
Buy a cake, eat the cake, and then present specific criticisms you find them. That is a discussion worth having.
That's happened, Zeppelin. That's happened, and people dismiss these criticisms as just being against anti-woke fucking... Oh, sorry. Being anti-woke, fascist, propaganda spewing, fucking racist, fascist, whatever the fucking other words you can think of. The criticism is completely swept under the rug or even nuked by the developer or Steam discussion forum moderators. It's gone. Like, no one is allowed to have any proper criticism about the game. I'm gonna at least try my damnedest when I finish the game to say something about it. All right, I'll do my best. I'm saving it until I beat the game because I know that certain things happen at the end that sort of at least make it a little less egregious on certain plot points. So I want to save my actual plot point criticisms for something that's actually like worthwhile. For example, Sai's whole like being Muslim but being the cheeky kind of not real Muslim though. It's a bit weird. All right. There's no fucking cake. Oh my god. It's just lunatics like ever.
Buy the cake, eat the cake, discuss the cake, shit out the cake, vilify the cake, spread a propaganda campaign about the cake, run for elections with the cake as a pivotal point.
I like this cake analogy. Oh my god. Holy shit. Everyone wants a slice of this cake. Everybody wants this cake. Oh my god. just want to control speech itself. Oh yeah, I did hear about that too. It's trying to, obviously Jimsid has mentioned it before in these particular threads about like, you know, trying to silence criticism and stuff like that, and that's very like anti-free speech. You'd think the people who are all into like diversity and inclusivity would be all about freedom of speech and being able to say whatever you want to say, but to then call for like moderators to step in and silence you based on what you're saying is not very freedom of speech. Like, granted, there are anti-hate speech laws for obvious reasons, because maybe probably don't say, you know, I probably shouldn't give an example on a fucking Twitch stream, but you can use your imagination. But like, trying to silence, like, let's say reviews, for example. I've noticed that Dustborn's Steam reviews say mostly positive, despite the fact that they are not mostly positive and are seen as mixed if you actually look into the reviews. It's wild to see that they're, you know, blanketing the review aspect of the game, and like any innocent buyer who's looking at the game is gonna be like, oh, it's mostly positive, I guess I'll put my money towards it. Which feels like not very nice, but I'm sure anybody who actually does care about the reviews is like gonna read them, and like then they'll know. Your speech is violence. It's yeah, your speech is also causing violence. I've seen that happen a lot too. It's like, no, it's not. You just kind of wish it is. False accusations. Turns out that has happened in these threads so many times, even in this cake analogy as well. They're vilifying the cake. Papa Shekels. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Pink lemonade. I kind of like pink lemonade, if I'm being real. So far, there are a lot of people I like in the discussion community forums. I like pink lemonade a lot. They've also beaten the game, I believe. They have 18 hours in it. I'm assuming that's enough to beat the game. So, that is now the angle you're coming from. This is so far off the deep end, it just sounds like insecurities being presented. Please talk about the cake. Please talk about the cake. And then, as a coping mechanism, you are then accusing other people of being insecure as a form of reverse psychology. Damn, actually, holy fuck. Like, this just doesn't come off as normal. Oh yeah, the main topic. What game isn't pure cheese? A lot of games? Not every game ever made that's good was made to just be silly and goofy. I mean, I don't think my Zeppelin has played many games. This is just a thought. It's just a thought. Simply. Oh my god. What is having? Okay. I see how all of this falls apart and why this comparison doesn't work. Dustborn, you can literally watch the game and experience it to basically its entirety. Going to a bakery and eating a cake, you can't really watch a video to experience that. You can't eat the cake through the screen or anything. How far is this cake gonna get like thrown? I'm really curious.
No, you are wrong to claim you can experience Dustborn by watching it.
Yes, you can experience Dustborn by watching it, just as you can with any Telltale game or Detroit Become Human.
You are not making any of the decisions or using your brain to figure the recipe out. It's like watching somebody make a cake and saying you basically made it.
Yeah. That's what you can do with games now. Isn't it crazy how the internet works? You can literally watch somebody playing Overwatch and then claim that you have like 200 hours of Overwatch. It's crazy.
Yes. Every great game has cheese in it.
What, when you say cheese, is this another allegory for another ingredient into the cake? Like when you say cheese, right? What are we talking about cheese here? Okay. A little confused. Papa Shekels. That's the other thing too, like, you know what the plot points are that's going to happen because the narrative is it's the same every time. The only difference is the choices you have between your characters and like the like friend moments, kinda.
All hail the cake. Celebrate the cake.
I'm starting to think the cake is a lie, Lusterin. I'm starting to think the cake is a fucking lie.
Drive over the cake with a monster truck. Shove the cake in a wood chipper. Send the cake on a nuke to North Korea.
Oh my
One
God.
must imagine the cake happy.
The cake was the friends we made along the way. Alright. My God. Where to download a car? You wouldn't watch a video of Dustborn, alright? You wouldn't save money on a purchase like this.
The biggest outrage often comes from people with a deep interest in actually doing the thing they protest against. The anti-gay preacher, Haggard, for instance. Ted Haggard is a great example. Preacher who was anti-gay turned out to be gay.
I'm gonna give you the off-topic, the derailing here. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a Dustborn discussion about cake. Please. Please. Can we just keep it like the Dustborn? Cake must have LSD in it. You know. Hagrid, I don't know Hagrid was gay. My goodness. Fucking hell. Also, bingo check. Have I got anything new? I still haven't been paying attention to the fucking anime profile pic yet. Fuck me dead. Also, no. Sadly.
Well, Exigova, I haven't.
Oh wait, I
personally
have grammar
tried
misspelling.
Dustborn Cake,
I do,
but
yes.
if it's as interesting
Well,
as the game, then
shit.
it might be an acquired
Game's over,
taste,
boys.
full of hidden layers
Unless
and
anybody else
unexpected
wants.
surprises, no doubt.
Although I will continue reading this, however, because God, I want to see where this goes. The thing about Dustborn is that it falls under the narrative-heavy game sector. Narrative-heavy game sector. It's not like playing in FPS or something. Yeah, sure. You're literally not making the decisions, but you're looking at the options presented still, and still thinking about it when watching a Let's Play, whether you match what the player does or not. Other than that, and the combat and Guitar Hero button stuff. Which, even then, I'll argue that you'll still experience the music. That's about it, really. But you're experiencing 99.999% of the game still. Watching somebody else make a cake. You made the cake. Sorry. Fucking hell. Watching somebody else make a cake. You made the cake would be like watching somebody play the game. You made the game and are the developer. Okay, I get that analogy. I get it. It took me a second. I got it. I don't think Sugar is aware that Dustborn is woke. I don't think she knows. AVGN YouTube. I have watched AVGN back in the day. I don't know who Y Cubes is. I don't know who that is, however, but I have seen AVGN, yes. Say the game sucks. Hang on. It's an acquired taste. Okay. She's on the fence about it, I guess. Focus him. That is true, actually, yes. Oh, goodness. You know what's BS? I have no idea. And where we okay. Prove that statement that every great game has cheese in it, because that's completely nonsense. There are tons of ultra serious games out there that are good. Not every game that's considered great is just whimsical or anything of the sort. The biggest outrage simply come from people that feel the strongest. That's it. Mostly on a negative note. That doesn't equate to someone feeling the literal opposite due to some cover-up of their own identity or something. It can happen, and it's possible, but that's rarely, if ever, the case. And the opposite of that is what is much more likely to be true. Interesting. Black Fox. Wait. Oh, he cut out the quotes from the other thing. Okay, that's why it was so spaced like that. Fucking hell. The cake comparison holds up to it. I, for example, hate the cherries they put in and on top of it. so I avoid cakes with mushy cherries in it. Visible on display or the ingredient list. We can watch videos about Dustborn and see the combat system, story, and characters. If they have unlikable elements, it's clearly visible. Also, the thing that people that push the hardest, for one thing, do the same is present on the other side too. SBI employees, for example, that fight racism and for equality and inclusion, only to write essay-long rants on how bad white people are, and that all white main characters have to be removed from games. Hashtag not racist, hashtag equality. Hey, Jimsid literally did that before. Oh my goodness. Oh, interesting, Tyranitar. Plastic containers. Damn. Right, this was to oh right, the cake analogy. Oh my god.
It doesn't matter if Dustborn is heavily narrative. I mean, kind of easier. Your brain works differently when doing versus watching. Give me a game and I can find the cheese.
He's like a lab rat. I want to give him Mad Rat Dead. Like, bro, find the cheese, please. Please. You're literally looking for cheese. Come on, man.
Beware of what I consider cheese. You may consider serious.
Like, what? Okay, personally, because I don't know what he's about to get into, by the way. What I consider cheese in a video game is a very obvious and exploitable glitch. I would consider that cheese or cheesing a game, okay? I have no idea what his definition of cheese is in this context unless he's talking about literal cheese. I don't know. Like, I don't get it.
Example, Ken Follett's The Pillars of Earth, a serious game based off a serious book.
I'm not going to read the book.
Said, it will shock, please, and break your heart. That is 3 different flavors of cheese. That is 3 different flavors of cheese to me.
Oh, interesting. My personal favorite is probably cheddar, but you know, I'm a bit of a mozzarella fan some days. All right. Papa Shekels. So why does he keep using his catchphrase?
Thou doth protest too much is an infamous line for a reason. Dan Morrow's American Nazi hid his Jewish heritage. Ted Haggard, mega preacher, turned out to be gay. Pro-lifers deciding to end their pregnancy and still being pro-life.
I'm sorry, what?
There are plenty of people in prison who swear loudly they are innocent too.
I mean, it depends. Is there evidence that says otherwise? Like, that's a bit of a stretch.
Their protest equal the level of hate we have seen on this forum.
I don't know if you want to use that as an analogy, my guy. That's a bit weird. Fucking hell, Stakova. Oh my god, he keeps talking. Holy fuck.
Dustborn is a choices matter game. So unless you...
I can't. I'm so... Like, at first I was against it, then I was all for it. Now I'm against it again. It's getting a little out of control.
So unless you go into the bakery and buy all the cake to eat, you don't know if this spin on BFC has mushy cherries or not. Sweet Baby Inc. I don't know anything about them, other than others said they're a consulting firm.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. Stop yapping about cheese and cake and get a fucking job already.
No wonder why he was talking about obese earlier. I think I understand.
Could you please point out where they were racist?
I'm sure there are several clips you could probably post here to say that Sweet Baby Inc. is racist. Stop creating dumb topics. Shinto, I saw you in the other thread. It's Shinto again. No, it's simply that normal people don't like pseudo-intellectual game developers who moonlight as activists, polluting what is essentially entertainment with marixists and racist trash. Dustborn is nothing more than an Antifa wet dream. Oh my goodness. Also, if there wasn't already bingo, that would be the ist comment. I'm sure the ism comment happened fucking ages ago and I totally wasn't paying attention. Oh, the cheese. We're talking about the cheese again. It does matter because your involvement in the game fundamentally changes depending on the genre of game when you watch the game versus play it. If you have, say, a visual novel, you experience 100% of the game versus something like an FPS watching versus playing it. You can look at a cake through a screen, but you can't eat the cake through a screen. The rest is so off topic, so it doesn't matter. But for Dustborn, you can watch a Let's Play and get an accurate representation of the game right then and there for basically the entire game, because it doesn't require nearly as much interaction compared to games of other genres. They have a point. Being protected by films. What I don't get and what I don't understand is like, at no point does anybody who's like defending this hard about the game ever like see eye to eye. This is why I have like some level of respect for Screwed, at least, because there's a certain point where he will sort of back down and he'll like at least like, I don't know, admit something, alright, and like at least see eye to eye on certain topics where people like Jimsid, no, it won't. That doesn't fit with his narrative. He can't see other viewpoints. It's impossible. There is nothing obsessive. Oh, obsessive. Don't you mean obese? Obesive? When the guy invites you for a conversation and debate, and you come and engage in conversation and debate, if said guy doesn't like what you say and call it hate, doesn't change that. The second-hand cake. This fucking second-hand cake. Yeah, I just thought about that. Yeah, I guess his analogy still holds up if the person eating the cake regurgitated the cake and gave you the cake and you ate the cake. Yeah, it's probably a good enough analogy, right? It doesn't taste the same. I can't imagine as to why, but you still ate the cake, all right? You are wrong. If we continue your cake analogy, there is a free sample right at the store front for everyone to get a taste. And we can also discuss shape and color, pun intended, of that cake. Cakes from the same baker, cakes that were made with similar ingredients. This cake analogy is getting out of hand. You could say, it's getting out of the oven. The inclusion and diversity ends when people don't agree with the agenda, or the opinion of a white person. They are trash and scum. The agenda here is crystal clear, it's pathetic. Damn, Lloyd. You don't have to tell it like it is. You can at least be a little coy, you know. You can sass it up a little bit. Oh my god.
No! Every chapter has its own flavor. You had a plain vanilla cake demo sample. That's not even a real chapter of flavor they make.
So you got to experience something that they don't make. That's pretty impressive, honestly. I should probably play the demo. I should get my hands on that cake, man. That's a limited time exclusive cake. Fuck. I don't get this, by the way. To say that every chapter has its like unique, like a unique flavor of cake, right? And I don't know why I'm even like acknowledging the cake analogy. To say that each chapter is unique in some way, you can still experience the entire plot point summary of the... You do realize there's a comic book at the end of the fucking the chapter, right? That shows you what happened in the comic book. Like that, you can just read through that and that's basically enough information. Like I'm telling you, mate. I'm telling you. The only thing that would be different for other people is the panels in that, like, you know, end comic book. But what's funny is the start panel and the end panel will always be the same on everybody's comic book, because how else do you think the narrative plays out? It just depends on who saved who, or did you do this or did you not do this, like that kind of thing. Fucking hell's the over. Oh my god. It's like the equivalent of like watching a movie, essentially. And like you could say that, oh man, but what about your interactions with your friends and stuff? That's unique to each player. And like, yeah, but it's also not relevant for the plot. Like, it doesn't, just because you fucked Gnome doesn't mean that it's gonna change the ending of the game. Like, I don't understand. Like, oh, maybe it's one of 3 endings. You could get the fucking Pax fucks Gnome ending, all right? That's one of the 3. Like, and again, even if you draw the line like, oh, you know, just watching one playthrough isn't enough. Watch like 2 other playthroughs of different endings. You're done. That's it. You've seen it. Anyway, sorry, who was this again, Zeppelin?
To get the good stuff, you have to walk inside and spend cash. Let them eat cake.
Dude, Zeppelin, the cake hasn't been tasting very good for me. I think I want a refund on my cake. I've spent a long time eating this cake. Please. Pax Bang, no. Oh, obviously with a bad dragon dildo strap on. All right, obviously. How else would it happen? Different flavors of redacted is still vanilla redacted, or sorry, ice cream redacted. Excuse me. If the demo doesn't represent the game, what is the point of the demo? Shit, you got him there. All right. He is poopy. And it's like people like Glotch, right? This post, for example, just goes by the wayside. And it's like, guys, there's your brigader. There he is. Get him. What are you waiting for? It's like everyone else is here for a discussion, and then this guy just slips on by. Like, come on, please. That's the guy you're talking about. There he is. He's just gone. And then he's like, he just lives rent-free in their heads until the next like brigade rant thread. Like, fucking hell. Danny Landlunders openly admitted to discriminate against white people during a presentation for the Game Devs of Color Expo 2021, claiming that white people would create an unsafe environment and therefore wouldn't be hired. She stated that she feels only safe around people that are like her. Later, she went on saying that white people can't experience racism. She doesn't care about the definition and admitting to be racist herself. Holy shit. Furthermore, she said that people that say white people can experience racism are racist themselves. And since the racism isn't systematic, they are prejudices at best. Wow. And that's just one example of a now former employee of them. That's fucking wild. That's not the quote I saw. Holy shit. Is he in the room with us? Maybe Papa Shackles. We don't know for sure yet. No one's pointed him out. He admittedly has somewhat of a point here, but the game is fairly formulaic with its overall structure besides a couple of sections in the game. Wow, there you go. That's true. And you know what's funny? This is coming from somebody who played the game. So why is Zeppelin even like trying to refute this? Big Lemonade played it. I don't know what you're getting at. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Christ. Oh, this is 50. Okay, we're almost done. We're halfway there.
I looked at a bit of what she said. Can white people experience racism? Since her take on racism is that it's systematic. The answer is no. White people cannot be racist.
Whoa. When you say this, what do you mean? So you're telling me white people can say bad things about other people of color because they can't be racist? Zeppelin, should you correct this?
Poopy thread is poopy.
Papa Shackles, how could you? No? Okay. Fucking hell. I would assume what he means here is to obviously, you know, that you can't be racist against white people. I feel like you can be quite racist against white people. Oh my goodness. Hang on, wait. What is this? Sarge has hit me with some interesting information. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. What is this? The ban ends on August 31st, and I promise you the Dustborn threads will be on fire that day from shutting down trolls. Oh my god. Hold on. Sarge found something. I can't believe this. Ain't no way. I know this was from a little while ago, but the fact that he was like upset that he won't be able to defend Dustborn on the day of its release. Holy, I would have stopped the cake presses for a minute. All right, the baker's going out of business. Jimsid, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hang on, wait. Okay, but first I need to read the racism part. Hang on, I have to see that. Where was it? Fuck. The Dost now protests? Shit. Okay.
You don't have to agree with that view, but it's incredibly important to note why she has that view.
What, that white people can't be racist? Again, like, you sure you want to go with this? Like, did you edit it? You sure you want to go with this? That's what you're sitting with.
Daddy is Canadian, right? The Black District of Halifax, Nova Scotia, it didn't get plumbing until 1980. ATM machines came into Halifax in the 70s. Many people in living memory remember that Black Canadians got the shaft.
Does that mean they were gay, or what kind of shaft did they get? All right, come on now. I need a definition here.
So, Daddy Lalandes forms a company called Veritable Joy Studio to make a game about non-white people. Did Daddy only... Wait, what?
White people.
Did Daddy only offer jobs to friends and friends of friends? Who could fill that role and not offer that role to white folk who wouldn't understand? Sounds like it. Is that illegal in Canada? I don't know. I know in the States, people can do that. If I wanted to make my own studio and hire white male friends and friends of friends and friends of friends and friends and friends for a job about white people, about white men in rural America, it would get on the local news and celebrated.
You lost me. There was no cake in this post. Also, I'm a little hung up on this. What do you mean? What do you mean? More importantly, Sarge, thank you. I gotta look at this real fast. Fuck the other thread. I'll come back to the bakery later. I can't believe this is real. Reporting comments in discussion forums from which I have been banned. And again, as of today, you probably noticed he's been banned in a few discussion forums. Apart from being roundly banned for defending the game against hijacking of ideologies, attacking it Dustborn, why am I not allowed to report comments on a discussion forum from which I have been wrongly banned from? You take away our ability to defend ourselves from abusive attacks, and you allow them to free roam, spewing hate speech and homophobic, in my case, abuse, and just standing idly and supporting it. Shame on your Steam mods, truly shame on you. My ban ends on August 31st, and I promise you the Dustborn threads will be on fire that day from shutting down trolls. Be on fire. Like as if Jimsid is gonna be able to stop the trolls. As if. He's not doing a good job of it now, honestly. He keeps getting fucking banned. Papa Shekels, you got a point, alright? Oh, it does, Papa Shekels, it doesn't matter. No one's gonna fact check him, okay? No one's gonna fact check him. Like, okay, I would love to give him the benefit of the doubt here, because I wouldn't be surprised if, let's say, obviously, if he's having a discussion with people who are genuinely like far right-wing activists, yeah, they would probably say homophobic slurs and things to him. Like, you know, what else happens on the internet? But obviously, this is from, like, again, a couple months ago. So things are very different nowadays, of course. But things are hammered to a nail. Fucking hell. Midib. And you've just explained why without realizing it. Retaliation. Midib. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Victim psychology. You know, I could give this as playing the victim. Basically playing the victim. I know it's from the past, but to like be banned in multiple threads and then like make a call out thing about the Screw did the same thing. Screw did the exact same thing and then changed his thread later on after he realized how fucking stupid that was. Like, anyway, because people tend to spam reports in anger and retaliation when they get banned. Wow, it's almost like he's admitted to doing that several times. Holy shit. Just at a glance of your post history, it seems pretty clear why. Defending yourself doesn't include insulting others. Two wrongs don't make a right. And attacking others because they attacked you just results in more bans. You defending yourself by ignoring people who try to troll and report them so mods can deal with them, not by retaliating and lowering yourself to their level. I might have misread that first part, but I get what he's saying. Which is funny because this happened a while ago and he still hasn't learned from this. I feel like there should have been a wake-up call. Why isn't he the better person? He can be. God, that's the whole point of police. Besides, you want to ban other people. Why are you racist against other people's beliefs? Holy shit, bro. I have legitimate reports to make, though. What makes them legitimate compared to your, like, false harassment claims? How is that any different? They basically allow a bunch of sickos to dance around us while we have no ability to defend ourselves. Dude, oh my god, I love this delusional world that he lives in. Holy fuck. I did not insult anyone. I defended myself from insults and attacks from my people, even though, from people not even belonging on the forum I was on because they didn't own and don't plan on to buy the game. I'm sorry, I misread that. No, ignoring people. Sorry, no. Ignoring people makes them think we won the debate. No, it doesn't. It doesn't think that. No, stop. Stop. It means they go away. And you don't have to, like, feed them. That's what... Jimsid, stop. This is why you keep getting banned. Because you keep, like, prodding the dead body. You keep poking it. And then it snaps back at you. What do you think is going to happen? We have to make our voices heard. When wronged. That is my principle. Because on the side of his head. This is actually, like, kind of interesting. And what's funny is, like, none of this is... Obviously, because this is a while ago now. He never took any of this to heart because he's still doing this to this day. This is how he sees how he should defend woke games in like, you know, going forward. Absolutely insane. Holy shit. Sarge is playing Don't Starve. Oh my goodness. He's not playing Dustborn. I'm surprised. The kicker is that the game devs are allowed to allow it. It's their space as far as... I almost thought this was a hyperlink for a minute. It's their space as far as Valve is concerned. Ban people not being able to report is indeed because of people doing the retaliation harassment in the past. So thank your fellow gamers for it, I guess. Damn, bro. If you have legit reports to make... Oh! Wait. Was this before he made the alt account? I didn't check the the Steam info page that Lostrine sent for the date on that account's creation, because if he got banned everywhere and couldn't say anything, if he made an alt account specifically because of this thread, that would be a little insane. Just a little insane. If you have legit reports to make, then make them when your ban ends. You can make those reports. Why would one day make your report any less legit? Like, he can't allow them to stay up for 24 hours. Then someone else will make them, or you can make them when the ban expires. I didn't insult anyone. Your post history is visible. It is easy to see what was said. The best thing to do is not engage with anyone breaking the rules. Not to break the rules, sorry. not to break the rules back when dealing with them. Oh my goodness. Oh god. But it's Steam mods that make those decisions. Personally, I believe game-specific discussion forums should be exclusive for people who own the game the forum is about, and no one else. Another suggestion to Valve and Steam, having people who don't own and don't plan to buy the game troll game-specific forums is counterproductive and defeats the purpose of game-specific forums being there to ask questions about the game and focus on the game discussions in general. How many, like, well, I guess all of them. I guess every single thread he's made has been, like, brigaded by far right-wing troll activists, bigots, and chuds and whatnot. So never mind. That's what he would say. You cannot report because you're banned. Wow. I mean, that's already been explained, but thanks. Ban zones. I'm just saying it's unfair, honestly. I appealed the decision to ban me, of course, with Steam support, and also reported the profiles of people who made the comments as a whole. But these things should be dealt with ASAP, and not allowed to linger till a ban ends. Isn't that just awfully convenient? Yeah, what are the odds? My goodness. It's only his threads as well. Like, has he thought maybe just not posting to the Steam discussion threads? Has he thought maybe that's just not for me, you know? Like, what is even the point of, like, trying to defend a game? Just move on. Why? You don't get anything for it. You don't get, like, any brownie points or gold stars. It's not worth it. Steam moderators only process the report and don't look further. But since both check the same report queue, you shouldn't be surprised there might be different results. Game devs can lock the forum to owners only. Personally, I consider that unfriendly to newcomers and players in general. Probably why most don't do it. Oh my god, thank you so much, Sarge. This is the reason why he keeps parroting this phrase. He has said this numerous times in multiple threads. Interesting. Wait. Where is this from? Oh. What? Oh fuck, hang on. Wait, should have passed it. Where? Don't tell me one of his posts got deleted in a post. Or was this a quote for, like, the other thing? I literally saw your comment. Sorry, I literally saw your comment on that thread, dude, and the banned sign on top of it. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, literally, like. So, you can articulate exactly what you didn't like. Can you quote it? Oh my god. It's not trying to say. You act like you're the only one on the entire forum that is capable of reporting. Other people will report if it breaks the rules. I'd suggest not bringing politics into attacks on people and avoiding calling people trolls or other insults. Yeah, the T word is banned. You should know this. Bans will escalate, so best way to deal with a troll is to ignore them and not give them attention. Wow, that's some really good information, Brian. Thank you. Holy fuck. Alright, fair point, Lost Ring, fair point. Regular here, people roll, get used to it. That's how you people roll here. Volfog, watch out what you say there, alright? I didn't know game devs can do that. I will contact the devs of the specific game and ask them to do this exact thing. Thanks. Crazy Tiger. Crazy Tiger, are you aware of what you have unleashed upon the world? Crazy Tiger. Need I remind you that, like, you spawned topics like this. Excuse me, I know there's another one from the Dustborn one, and it's too far back and also locked, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, that just made me fucking realize that he wants the forum thread locked to game owners specifically. But both times he's tried this, at least from what I've seen, the thread gets locked. But not for game owners, for fucking everybody. So, like, I guess he gets what he wishes for, I suppose. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. Jim said, reporting rules. Just not to give him attention. It's unlikely to happen in this particular forum, though, as it's overwhelmingly hijacked at this point by people who don't own the game and come in for the purpose to troll only, just abandoning a whole game-specific forum and giving up to this kind of behavior feels wrong for a platinum like Steam to me. He must feel so happy that he has a place to discuss things about Dustborn now, in an echo chamber where nobody literally goes. You're just used to it. Truth is, I haven't engaged on Steam forums a lot beyond this occasion, so I don't know if it's much of a cesspool everywhere. Oh, it's a cesspool everywhere, don't worry. As I said, game discussion forums should be made in such a way so only people who can own the game can comment. That's the best course of action, in my opinion. You just learned about this an hour ago. Come on now. Wait, he didn't answer the question from Brian. Ask the developer if they have the ability to set it so all the forum but one require ownership of the game. Ooh. Do you know how I can contact the developer on Steam? I went to the developer page, but they don't have any messaging options. Jimsid. Jimsid's just gonna become like best friends with all of the woke developers in the world. Jimsid, I hope it really works out for you. I hope you get lots of friends from developers specifically. I hope you befriend a lot of developer accounts. Nope. Not familiar with them. Sure, you can Google their company or find their webpage. Yeah, just Google their Steam ID, bro. Send them a friend request. See how that goes. Wanting to do the same thing when it expires will most likely result in the same action happening. Wow, it did, actually. Several times, in fact. If content breaks the rules, others will handle reporting it. Even in a game hub of a game that agrees with you, social politically, it's best to remain civil and not name-call other users, or have uncivil behavior because Steam moderation won't take sides. If they see a report and the content is unwelcome, breaks the rules, they will act on it. Retaliation is exactly where reports can't be made while banned. Damn. Thanks. I only found a job application email and contacted them concerning the issue. I hope they make use of that option. So you found a job application email for Red Thread Games and you decide it's a good idea to just message them being like, guys, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is he responsible for this? Like, this? No way. No way. Because I haven't seen a lot of, like, game discussion sites have, like, this tab over here. Like, I would laugh my ass off if Jimsid is the one responsible for putting this in the first place and then never used it. Wowee. It's true, Papa Shekels. It's true. The date checks out. Maybe it took him a little bit to, like, check their emails, but maybe they got to him. Who knows? I don't care, honestly. I have to reply to those ideologically driven abusers after reporting them first, of course. I don't think I did anything wrong and don't plan to change course of action. Steam better take those reports I am making and continue to make seriously really. Steam better take those reports I am making and continue to make seriously really. It's getting late. Alright, it's getting real late. This situation is getting unbearable. You've been banned for like not even a day. Fuck. It's like, wow, I can't post for a day. What am I gonna do? Play a video game? Fuck no. I guess I'll just die. What do you mean? What does any sane person do when they can't play with their toys anymore? Just go outside or something. Fuck. Yes, Lost Root. That's why I mentioned like a couple weeks after Dustborn's like, you know, launch explosion or whatever, or modest launch, whatever you call it. It's obviously died down to the point where like there's only a few dedicated fans, and let me use the word fans very loosely, okay? There's a lot of dedicated people just still hanging up. Oh, I say lot. Fuck. There's a dozen dedicated people hanging about in the discussion community, just chilling, like just having fun. And I may or may not be one of those people for obvious reasons, okay? It's crazy to me that, I don't know, it's always the same people too. Like, it's rarely ever somebody new now. But occasionally you do get somebody new come in with a crazy wacky troll post. And I figure by this point, people like My Zeppelin, Jimsid, me, Screwed, Zakova, everybody should know everybody else in that thread by now, right? We've all seen each other's names. We're all there, all right? It shouldn't come as a shock if one of us makes a post now. It's just a bit weird, honestly. But when somebody new makes a post, then holy shit, all right? Anyway. Papa Shackles, that's an interesting thought. I never, if I didn't have a job and never had to, like, have any outside obligations, I wonder if I would be terminally online. I wonder. I guess I never had to worry about that because for, like, I don't know, the last, like, fucking 7-8 years or so I've been working, like, non-stop. So, I don't know. New burgers on the Zakova. No, you're gonna get food again. They're like new cakes in the bakery, all right? Fucking hell. The new cakes getting baked straight out of the oven, ready to be tasted. Also, yeah, Papa Shackles, I can't believe that fucking ban happened. It's just using the word troll is enough. If you use the word troll and somebody reports you for like fucking, I don't know, harassment or fighting or something, then that's enough, all right? That's enough to get you banned. It doesn't take a lot. It just takes one bad word. Do note that developers' current reputation is immensely negative. So if they begin doing exactly what people expect because someone reached out to them, there is a very high chance if they take action on users disagreeing with the game and its messaging, ideology, etc., it will further damage their already extreme negative reputation. Numbers are really self-explanatory as well. Numbers for what? Is this Dustborn related? It is, yes, okay. Guys. Oh, you can't see it because of this. There's 4 in-game right now. 4 people. Holy fuck. Just veggie burgers, the plant-based burgers, fuck. No, you don't have to reply to them, and this is a case of shoe on the other foot, as people are tired of such things. So, after all of their spaces essentially being invaded by people of an ideology, if a few people go to an incredibly unpopular games hub to be against it, well, shoe is on the other foot. I guess he has a point. There have been like, I guess, targeted harassment by woke activists against certain popular games. Maybe sexist monkey games. Who knows? All right. Who knows? But I guess it's a case of like, you know, wanting to dish out the criticism but not take the criticism. Maybe Zalfir, maybe. They finally get some late night gaming sessions in of Dustborn. They gotta emotionally prepare themselves. Get them ready for it. Man, a full 20% increase if I just loaded up the game right now. Fuck. That'd be wild. Oh my god, Jimsid. There's nothing to damage here with the crowd that's already hijacked those forums to attack the developer and the players of the game. The developer's best option is to protect their gaming audience, regardless of how one may consider it. By allowing this situation to continue, they don't do any favors to themselves, quite the opposite. They repel their existing player base and don't change anyone's minds on the value of their game. Okay, I didn't know this was a Dustborn thread. This is so weird. In case you missed it, by the way, the category for this is just like the Steam public page, by the way. Just, you know, just Steam. Just all of Steam. Like, alright. I am thoroughly against certain games and developers who promote unhealthy stereotypes and perpetuate toxic working environments. But you don't see me on the pages of their games that I will never own attacking them and their player base in really? Sorry, attacking their player base really? I guess it's a difference of mentality. I mean, like, that means you're a normal person, at least as far as I'm aware. But that doesn't apply to everyone else who's under the same, you know, umbrella term, let's just say. Because people do that. And again, the same thing applies the other way around as well. Not fucking everybody is going to grave dance on Dustborn, alright? It's only like a few select people from a fucking umbrella group that's going over there and just fucking, I don't know, calling poopy game poo-poo. Like, I don't know what you expect. Like, whatever. Anyway, we're constantly being hijacked. How do you think most people in gaming feel? Their hobby has been hijacked for years. So if a few people going to a hub to do basically the same thing, why only complain then, and not when people began trying to hijack everything with ideology? Oh, interesting. Mad scientist, careful what you say here. You're gonna make an enemy out of this guy. Again, a case of shoe on the other foot. This has been done to most of gaming overall for not having such ideology. Such people of ideologies never asked if people wanted that in their hobbies, or not, and kept demanding and attacking developers and users for not wanting it in their hobbies. Nope. Their best option would be to acknowledge that if their crowd has done it, then they need to be inclusive and welcome exactly what they've been doing. Else, they're not being very diverse or welcoming. Wow. Oh my, who are you, mad scientist? Who are you? Oh my god. That's impressive. I want to know how he reacts to this. That's huge. Holy shit. Again, how do you think most of gaming, hobbies, entertainment has felt when ideologies come to do this to them? I'm thoroughly against certain games. Literally describes Dustborn. Fucking hell, mate. How does he know? Oh, yes. Okay, so hang on. It's the third point. All right. Who hijacked their hobby and did what to it? Nobody attacked anyone and their hobbies. I don't understand the premise of your comment. I live under a rock and I know this has been happening. What the fuck are you talking about? And no, being inclusive does not mean bowing your head to abuse and hate speech. Being inclusive is about promoting... Sorry, hold on. I need to read this in real speak. And no, being inclusive does not mean bowing your head to abuse and hate speech. Being inclusive is about promoting diversity in gaming, which is what this company does. No? Excuse me? Jimsid, we need to have a talk, all right? We need to have a talk about what it means for forgiveness, okay? And what it means to be inclusive to one another. Okay, what it means to see somebody else's point of view, even if you don't agree with their statements. All right, we need to have a talk about what it means to be inclusive. Okay. Also, if you want to promote diversity in gaming, why do you fucking hate Wukong? I don't understand that part. I don't get it. I don't. Did somebody just tell him that like fucking Wukong is like anti-woke or some shit and then he just believes it? Like, what the fuck? The only ideology I see is the anti-diversity ideology attacking diversity-focused games like this, to be honest. Oh my god. Sexist monkey is not allowed. Fucking Christ. You know what's so funny, Zakova? I don't think, based on, I mean, I'm just gonna end this sentence there. I don't think, based on, oh my god, where was it? Based on his reaction to, fuck me dead. Well, okay, all right, there it is. All right. Based on his reaction to this after me posting it, I don't think he ended up seeing my message the other day, sadly, which is upsetting because I would love to know his response to why he thinks Wukong is not diverse. Like, I genuinely want to know. Yes, Papa Shekels. Somehow this garnered, like, I'm not going to read all of it, by the way, because I need to go to bed. But yes, there's 129 comments.
Go to sleep, you racist piece of shit, Chuck.
Azorai, I'm learning that I can't be racist, alright? Please, get your facts right. No, I might not be the whitest tool in the shed, but it's funny that white people can't be racist. Sorry, wait, I missed this. Oh, fuck, holy fuck, hang on. And with my description, I was actually describing this Black Myth Monkey game and all of the facts about their working culture that have seen the light of day. Black Myth Monkey game. What? See from I can quote the next time I see my Zeppelin, I'm gonna quote that, like, yo, fucking white people can't be racist. Like, bro, that's wild. That's wild. I wonder if he has a thread on the monkey game. He shouldn't. He shouldn't have a thread on the monkey game, but I wonder if he posted there. Because that would be telling. Oh, and if this rant is supposed to be about diversity, and hang on, I was just gonna say this one. About diversity and being included today in gaming, did you ask us queer gamers, for example, how much we appreciate this effort that is done to tell more diversity storylines? I'm just gonna fucking give up on the voice. To tell more diverse storylines and feel represented in some games. I don't understand when you. Oh, well, shit!
Zafir, that's a shoddy blanket statement. Racism isn't about one's skin color, it's about the belief of superiority over another race. Anyone, regardless of their race, can be racist.
What you're saying,
let's not forget,
Sugar.
Try not to be a brat on Master Stream.
What you're saying, Sugar, is that so people can be racist against white people, is what you're saying? By valuing their race more superior than white people? No way. No way. It's gonna be blown out rapidly. the fucking like Chinese comments would probably just fucking blow him away. Like, I have no chance. I can't believe it, Luster. I can't believe it. Oh, sorry. The thing, when he calls himself a diverse person, is he just saying he's gay? Like, is that all? And that the reason why he identifies so much with Dustborn is because there's gay representation in the game? Is that literally it? Like, is that all? This is like a revelation for me because he hasn't actually said why he considers himself a diverse person, but I'm guessing this is why. No, don't think it is. Are you sure? He considers himself a queer gamer and considers himself a diverse person. So I imagine he's just gay. Like, that's it. Which is like not as extreme as I thought it was gonna be. All right. What's a queer gamer? Oh, that just means you're like weird and happy. From what I've learned in the past, you know? It means you're just weird and happy. He's not said he's gay. Not specifically, but I imagine that's where he's coming from. I imagine. Oh, and I guess also if he was getting hit with like homophobic remarks, then I could see where that's coming from. Don't know what his sexuality is. Considering, oh, I forgot to give you life stories. The bingo's over, but the bingo's fucking over now, by the way. But life story would have also happened when he talked about being pushed down the stairs as a kid for being gay. So yeah, I have a feeling that is the case. It's all making sense now. It's all coming together. Mad Scientist is a moderator. Wait, fuck, for real? For real? No way. No fucking way. So I normally never interact with her, but in this case, you are wrong. You do know moderators have to think about their future, right? And their life. Like, something more important than the game Dustborn, right? Something called First Amendment? Something about breakers of the Constitution gets death penalty? Yes. In this thing called real life? Wait, what? Breakers of the Constitution get the death penalty? What? I didn't know that. What? Who hijacked the harbor? What they did? There is no way you are not aware of that. The gist is people of that particular ideology of Dustborn, as example, have been hijacking gaming for a while, and the pendulum is swinging back. The sales player count is really displaying how very unpopular such is with gaming overall. Goodness, mad scientists preaching the truth. So think about your future. Yeah, Zerai, apparently. Nightmares tonight. No one's comment. Again, if people come to do this exact sort of thing to other games, other hubs, why is it only an issue when people do it to Dustborn in the same manner? And no, not being... Oh, fuck, here we go. Being inclusive and diverse means welcoming everyone regardless of what they believe, which includes anything that might be considered hate speech, because they wouldn't have a different culture other than oneself. Wow. This is... okay, I actually don't need to make the post anymore. He's already been told this. I can just fucking quote Mad Scientist, because this is... he needs to see this. And apparently, I guess he has. Since that ideology is let everyone in, then that means everyone in. Because they are diverse, and to say no to letting them have and share opinions is not being inclusive, or considered their culture may largely differ from those pushing said ideology. Also, do note hate speech is not "I don't like this," and once introducing the concept of hate speech, that becomes a two-way street. There is no one-way immunity. This is also... sorry, hang on. This is also why when people are banned, they can't do reports, as people want to retaliate, that person isn't banned, sort of thing. In which, they won't know if the other user has merely received a warning because their behavior is not the same as the individual that got banned. Else, if that one has misbehaved once, but the other one with the ban has misbehaved to an extent number of times to warrant a ban instead of a warning. Okay, fair enough. Jimsid's probably been fucking reported a billion times from several different communities. He claims he's diverse and inclusive, but he really isn't. In fact, he's more far right leaning than one would like to expect. He's very racist, actually. Those games like this, to be honest, their cultures and beliefs are different. So, to be truly diverse, welcoming, and inclusive, you must accept different people of different cultures. Wow, this is impressive. Like monkey game, effects on the description. You mean the highly popular game that said no to ideology and stuck to their culture and focusing on making a great game. Not a shock that a well-made game tends to be popular. Mad scientist just spitting fact after fact after fact. This is impressive. Holy fuck. No, fuck you, BJ Weiler. I'm more concerned about this now. Dustborn has no ideology. Diversity is not an ideology. What the fuck are you talking about? It is natural occurrence and demographical fact. That is why, that's what Dustborn represents. Telling relatable stories. Gaming has always been an enclave for far-right and alt-right ideologies, so no surprises there. But even the gaming community has been diversifying, and games are doing good and trying to represent that. Nobody does that to any other forum. I haven't seen progressive people like me on forums of anti-diversity games. You haven't looked hard enough. You haven't looked hard enough, my guy. Oh, one moment. Think beyond that shield. You're not wrong, Zalfir. You're not wrong. It's crazy what saying you're diverse will do to you. I identify as a diverse person, therefore I cannot be hit with any like hate speech or criticism. And I have the right to choose who I allow to be inclusive to. Like, sure, bro. Sure. That's it. Oh my lord. This I feel like if I end the stream right now, that would be the biggest cliffhanger ever, you know? Like, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read it. That's gonna be the most stupidest shit. It dehumanizes homeless people. Fucking bum simulator. Holy shit, maybe I'll have to have a look out for it. Oh my goodness. No, this is not being inclusive and diverse. Mad Scientist literally gave you the definition to inclusivity and diversity. What the fuck are you talking about? This is being naive and destroying the very purpose of being inclusive and diverse.
I'll have you know I support diversity. I use a wide variety of slurs against people I disagree with online, and do not discriminate who I do or do not attack.
I mean, that's, again, I guess if he doesn't discriminate with who he's violent against, sure. Whatever then, I guess. This is being naive and destroying the very purpose of being inclusive and diverse. Diversity and inclusivity does not mean you have to include extremist ideas and against them. You don't have to agree with them. You don't have to specifically like be a part of that, but you still accept their point of view. All right? How hard is it to fucking listen? You have ears. I mean, obviously, like, we're not talking about a real world scenario of talking to somebody like this, but like, you know, you can read with your fucking eyeballs, okay? It defeats their whole purpose. I get, you don't have to agree with them. You don't have to agree with it. The same way with tolerance. If I start tolerating the intolerant in the name of tolerance, allowing them to take down the whole premise of tolerance from the inside, it defeats the purpose of tolerance. He thinks it's like a fucking Trojan horse. Like, he's going to accept far-right activists into his fucking inclusive cult, and they're going to tear it up from the inside. Like, no? That's not how that works. What the fuck? Fair enough, Zilfer, fair enough. I mean, what he aims to do. Fair enough, fair enough. That's, look, I've read a lot of comments, right? This is a whole new take on diversity and inclusivity that I've never seen before. Okay, if I... Oh my god. I wish Jesus, if you're listening, White Jesus specifically from Dustborn, the giant one in the mall. If you're listening, I really wish I was Scrooge's friend right now because I want to DM him this post. Please. I really want to know what Scrooge would say to somebody like this for saying something like this. Because Scrooge is obviously very hard on for fucking diversity and inclusivity, like the whole DEI this, DEI fucking that. So like, I'm curious what he would think of somebody like this, who claims to be for diversity and inclusivity, but then at the same time against diversity and inclusivity because their definition of it is completely fucking different. Straightened my son. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate it. Because, like, I know Scrooge says a lot of wacky shit, alright? But there is at least some knowledge to what he says. I would find Scrooge to be more diverse and inclusive than Jimsid, based on what I have read so far from both parties, okay? That's just, that's how I would see those two individuals. Which is why I would love to see a discussion between those two people, specifically about their ideologies. Because, I would find that far more interesting. That is true, Zakova. I will get an entire essay in response educating me on diversity and inclusivity. I don't know if you can do the blue text in PMs, like it just like Steam messages to your friends. If you could do that, I'm gonna get a fucking shitload of blue text. Hate speech is very well defined. Sorry. It's a very well-defined concept in most European country law systems. And I am glad to live in one of those, and can translate very well on these platforms as well, by the way. Bans are applied in an unfair manner, and so are warnings here. Valve must reconsider its policies and start prioritizing banning hate speech, racist speech, sexist speech, homophobic and transphobic speech. No, anti-diversity is not a culture. It's a reactionary extremist ideology. Wait, hang on. Diversity is not a culture. It's a reactionary extremist ideology that is all about erasing us diverse people from existence. What makes you diverse from anyone else? Please explain. As I said, your whole premise of diversity has to respect the haters of diversity is wrong and naive. No, that's how that's how it works, my guy. That's what it means to be I mean this with 90% of its player base being in China, thus failed in the West. That has explicit instructions to not include strong female characters in the game from the Chinese government and from a studio that fosters culture of misogyny and others. So you're upset at the sexist monkey game because there's no strong female protagonist in it. That's pretty fucking racist. Can the Chinese people just make a game about Chinese people for once? What the fuck? Bro, you're the one trying to inject things into other games now. Do you see the irony in that statement? Do you see it? And then being upset about a game like that. Whatever. He's a queer supremacist. It's interesting to say that because I think he is. I think he's a queer diverse supremacist. Fucking trans monkey king. Is a euphemism for something? Like he's I don't know if he's referred to himself as a diverse people, but if he's called himself a diverse people, I wouldn't put it past him. I consider him more than one person. He's got 2 accounts. That's enough to be a people. Hold on, I am more concerned. Oh, here it is. Oh no, this is from BJ Weiler. Fuck. Dustborn has no ideology. It really does. Thank you. Forced diversity and quotas, however, is not natural diversity. It's picking and choosing. It's checking boxes off of a list, which is what Dustborn is. Telling real stories. If that game is relatable to anyone, that is really not a good thing. Holy fuck. Dude, mad scientist. Oh my god. Dude, I know they're a moderator, but can I friend them, please? Holy fuck. This is like amazing. No, it hasn't. It's been a place for people to play and enjoy video games. I don't know how anyone could really slap any game with far-right or alt-right aside from the Alex Jones game, or any other game that essentially is a mix between meme and mockery. Trying to see the enemy everywhere that it does not exist tends to create extremism. I love that, like, Jim's entire character arc from the last 2 days basically is all just getting like spilled out right now. Dude, Sarge, this was huge. I didn't know you fucking found this. Holy shit. Alex Jones apparently lost her. Apparently. It's out group. Goodness, Alfir. I'm trying to represent that. The games that try to force it tend to sell very poorly. Dustborn is an example of that. Nobody's let it work. Soul Ash 2 was one of the most recent examples among many. They even got Minecraft of all things, even going so far as to make absurd rules for Minecraft or else. They're also not anti-diversity games. They're just games made to entertain the majority of the demographic, and the majority want entertainment without ideology. Oh my god, here we go. This is the big kicker. Welcoming everyone of different cultures and beliefs, even if they don't agree with the ideology, is being welcoming, diverse, and inclusive. After all, the ideology welcomes everyone in the name of diversity and inclusion. To not welcome even people hostile to it would be to exclude diverse people and beliefs. Wow. How is he going to respond to that? Well, since those that would have such are primarily different countries, I forgot there's a comma here, fuck. Well, since those that would have such are primarily different countries, race, cultures, and beliefs, that sounds rather exclusionary and racist. Holy fuck, they even called him out. Sorry, my cat just busted down my door again. Inside. Being intolerant of different races, cultures, and religions for not sharing the same social political views would be largely classified as racist and exclusionary. Oh my god. They really don't do that here. It would have to be factual, not how someone labels it. Though, to not welcome exposing beliefs because they mostly happen to be different races, cultures, and beliefs does largely fit EU criteria of hate speech, does it not? Interesting. People disagreeing with an individual does not mean people can lash out, name call, or do other rule-breaking content without getting into trouble for it. Thus, it's fair and equal. Diversity is not a context. Yes. Other cultures and religions would disagree, and to be diverse and inclusive is to accept them, regardless if they're European, Arabic, African, Russian, Ukrainian, American, Canadian, etc., or any other world system of belief that they may choose to have. The only reason why I'm still going with this, by the way, is because this is what I would have said to oh my goodness, please. She's too busy crying. What was I gonna say? This is what I would have said to Jimsid later tonight after the stream. This is what I would have said to him. So I find it interesting that he's already been told this in the past. So I find it crazy. All people all over the world love the game for being a legitimately good game. Crazy, absolutely crazy. But it's all about numbers, alright? It's about race. Remember, content one dislikes does not mean it's an offense, which is why you do not lash out, attack, insult, etc. other users, as moderation will come down on that sort of thing. Not liking it does not justify personal attacks on other users, nor reporting them, if they allow the rules nothing. Sorry, If they follow the rules, nothing will happen. Whoever breaks the rules may have warnings, bans, etc., especially with more serious or frequent their violations are. Give me one moment. Oh, okay. Fuck. I forgot where I was up to. I'm only like more. Wait, what? Why did you stop posting on your alt account? Why would you post on your alt account to a moderator? What? Sorry, I had to take a drink. This is taking a lot out of me. There's no way he got banned in the thread he made about himself on the public Steam page. No way. And then had to use his alt account to get around the ban to reply to a moderator about this whole shit. Why? Oh my fucking Christ. Wait, he did make an alt account. This is when he did it. Oh my god, I'm gonna lean down for this because I'm like fucking losing it today. This is too much. This is too much information. I can't believe this. He even stated it. Why would you openly say this? If Mad Scientist comes back again and says like, why are you using an alt account to evade a ban? Like, bro, why are you doing that? Really had to make an alt account to answer this lol. Again, Dustborn promotes diversity, and diversity is not an ideology, so Dustborn does not promote an ideology. Alright, that's just fucking word salad. There is no such thing as forced diversity. It is an alt-right invention to erase diversity in games. All diversity is natural because it represents the real world. Look, I can point to one example in Dustborn about forced diversity. Sai being Muslim. Okay, it comes across as very forced because it's not taken seriously. Moving on. The game is relatable to me and many other people. It tells the story of diverse people fighting against oppression and discrimination. A story many can relate to. Again, no game forces shit. Again, no game forces anything because there is no such thing as forced diversity. Wow, you're really hard on this topic. And, as I said, of course, with a gaming community hijacked by the far-right ideology, still that games that are beautifully diverse will be attacked and shamed. I don't know what Soul Lash 2... Of course you know what fucking Soul Lash 2 is. And nobody else does either, by the way. Who did you ask? Your friends and family members? I stand by my point that no progressive person has attacked anti-diversity, ideologically driven far-right games like this Black Myth thing. You could at least get the name right. And yes, there are anti-diversity games, and they are the ones promoting an ideology. So, if an anti-diversity game is promoting a fucking ideology, how can a diversity game not be promoting an ideology? What do you mean by this? What do you actually mean by this? The rest of this drivel is easily answered by drivel. There's some facts. I like how the pronunciation is in some kind of like onomatopoeia that I'm unfamiliar with. That phonetic pronunciation is beyond me. I don't even know how to say those syllables. Also known as Monkey King. Is literally a religious figure, best known for the main characters. Like, I don't understand why he's so against this. Just because it doesn't have a woman lead or like portrays a strong female character? Is that why he only plays games? Why did he get... Oh, no, sorry, he didn't get Metaphor. He was thinking about it. He didn't get Metaphor. Which is interesting that he didn't get it. Why he even asked about... Hold up. He did the thing that he didn't say... Wait, hang on. He said he doesn't go to other game forums to brigade about fucking diversity and shit. He literally went to a game he has no intention of playing or buying to talk about if it's woke or not, and then call out and harass people for being like, why are you bait posting, dude? Bro, please don't bait. We're just here to enjoy the game. Why are you doing this? He then fucking, you know, blocked and reported for fucking harassment and shit. Why would you do that if you have no intention of wanting to play the game or own the game? Like, if you want every game thread locked to people who own the game in order to comment on it, you wouldn't have been able to ask that question in the first place. Do you see how this is a problem, Jimsid? Do you see how this is a massive issue? What the fuck? There's no knowledge of Wukong. He doesn't. I'm fully betting on the fact that he does not know the history. Screwed knows the history, which again, I would love to see these two get together and like have a baby or something. Anyway, sorry. No, culture, religion, or race is inherently against diversity, inclusivity, and wait, what? Oh, sorry. No culture, religion, or race is inherently against diversity, inclusivity, and equality. Dude, whatever fucking like race, religion, or culture you are is against diversity, inclusivity. Just saying. This is something you made up just to excuse your premise that diversity means we have to include and celebrate. No, stop. No celebrating. No, just include. Don't celebrate. You don't have to. Nobody said celebrate. Mad scientists didn't say you have to praise their ideologies. No. They just said you have to accept their point of views. That's literally it. How is that so hard for you to grasp? Celebrate the cake. Fucking just fucking throw the cake in the bin and send it out. I don't give a shit about the fucking cake. And celebrated hatred and bigotry against diversity, an oxymoron. Each culture has bigoted people and progressive people, people who believe in diversity and human rights, and people that do not to a lesser or greater degree and percentage. So yes, hate speech exists, it is employed by the anti-diversity crowd, and it has nothing to do with race, origin, religion, and others. You said, what are you talking about? 90% of the anti-diversity sexist game are in... Wait, what? 90% of the anti-diversity sexist game are in China, which means it has failed everywhere else, especially in the West. And good, because such a behavior should not be rewarded. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? This guy is so far gone. There's no saving this guy. I actually genuinely feel bad for this guy because he's incapable of seeing any other points of views. And what sucks about it too, right? Sarge pointed this out. Like, he was a normal person, I imagine, for the most of like 20 something whatever to 2018, and then suddenly like 2022 shit started to change with him and he started becoming more progressive and more woke, I guess you could say. What happened? He still enjoys games like, you know, Final Fantasy and whatnot, so why do this? Why be this kind of person? I don't understand. Put the crayons in the cake. 3 more people who get... What the fuck are they posting about, Papa Shekels? I gotta check that after the stream. Fuck me dead. This behavior should not be rewarded. Wow, dude. Making a good game just shouldn't be rewarded. That's fucking mind-blowing. Holy fuck. I wonder if Mad Scientist would have said anything. Ban evading is not a good idea. Ooh, my. Wait, this post got deleted. I think I'm just gonna finish use that. A worse failure than Concord. Might want to start making with a better decision-making process. And we'll save this kind of pain later. I'm a queer gamer claiming his space in a far-right community, so yes, I will keep defending games that represent me. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, whatever. What? Yeah, what? What's Legacy? Is that easy? Oh yeah, right. Fucking Hogwarts Legacy. I forgot that whole thing happened. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. Hogwarts Legacy was rightfully boycotted because royalties would go to the pockets of the author and fund her agenda. It was a basic human rights issue. Anyway, she got sued now, and by a cis woman, ironically, so she will shut up soon, hopefully. Alright. Sounding a lot like Zephyr right now. Oh my god. G3, my goodness. I can't want the stuff I wonder. I'm mainly looking out for Mad Scientist now, because oh! Amsterdam, no, wait, was this recent? I don't know if I saw that band a second ago. Mad Scientist came back. Oh my god! Oh, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. This is insane. This is insane. Please. Oh my god. No way. Using an alt account that literally states alt profile of a community banned account is not recommended. Gee. I wonder how many times has been told that. I just wonder. Here we are. Has nothing to do with the subject. Disagreement with others' views does not violate the rules. Lashing out, attacking, insulting, name-calling others. Moderators take action regardless of one's belief if a user is violating Steam rules. Games I don't like. Wait. Oh, the Amsterdam. A lot of his posts seem to be deleted for some reason. Oh, thank god, here it is. Bro got caught in 4K by an alleged moderator as well, which is baffling to me. Like, what are you doing, Jimsid? What are you doing? I won't take recommendations from you. I kind of hate him a little bit, actually. Jimsid, what are you doing, man? I just created this account to answer specifically to you, to be honest. I couldn't leave such anti-diversity ideological. So you took it upon yourself to, instead of ignoring the other people in the comment section, you attacked them as well? Was that necessary? You just wanted to clear the air on like every other comment as well? Probably getting yourself banned in the process? You shouldn't do this, Jimsid. Why? Oh my god. I don't think Mad Scientist is going to respond anymore because, oh, never mind. I take it back. I take it fucking back. You do not need to pay someone for the use of their property. That's nothing. Sorry. You need to pay someone for the use of their property. That is nothing new. What's interesting is that community pushed her into her current views and previously was on their side. She was uninvolved in the game other than royalties, as was reported in general. So any agenda would have been from the dev and publisher, not her. I wouldn't take recommendations from you. Wasn't this thread created because of choosing to break the rules in a hub? Admitting to make an account just to evade a community ban to argue you don't see as an issue? Oh my god, Jimsid. Jimsid, stop talking to other people, Jimsid. This is important, okay? Thank god. Yes. It is nothing new indeed. The boycott did not have to do with the game, though, but with the money from the game used to fund an anti-human agenda through those royalties. She always held those extremist views. Nobody pushed her. She was well advised against sharing them, but saw profit in anti-trans advocacy and decided to push through. My fucking goodness. Wait. He just fucking ignored the other thing. Wait, what? Of course I feel justified. I won't be silenced by falsely applied bans. Dude, you've falsely reported like 1 million people at this point. What the fuck? There's so much in here. I'm mainly for the Mad Scientist and Jimsid comments. Oh my god, it's back. Hold on, holy fucking shit.
They have failed, huh? They both launched with a fraction of the players as Kill the Justice League, and don't have the player numbers of Kill the Justice League today. Kill the Justice League is you can just say Suicide Squad, right? Oh, I guess because that clashes with other shit. Never mind. These are failed games, especially Concord. 200 million in 8 years development to have 400 people playing. That's really too funny. Something go broke. In the case of Dustborn, it is a small indie. Hang on, shit. It is a small indie produced. Hang on, fuck. In the case of Dustborn, it is a small indie produced, small budget visual novel, small fucking game. All right, no, it is not. It's actually a decently length game, by the way, with an incredibly high budget for a small indie game. Sorry, with zero advertisement. It has a lot of advertisement. Did you not see the Tokyo Game Show booth, by the way? So, I know this is before that, but still. So, for its status to have... So, for its status to has done quite well, especially given how its player base is bullied and abused in the game forum. Alt-right, go broke. My goodness. Oh my goodness, mad scientist with the fucking stats. Holy shit. Yes, it did, Blue Monarch. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. It got a lot of money, and thankfully, Mad Scientist is here to back up the claim of how much money it fucking got. Oh my god. Small indie game. Oh no, it's Alpha. Those were two different statements. That was for Concord. The fucking 200 million 8 years in development. Sorry, 200 million 8 years of development was for Concord, but it turned out to be more than 200 million anyway. Call him Mad Scientist for nothing. I fucking love what Mad Scientist is doing here. Holy, this is amazing. And what's so funny about it is, like, this has happened to Jimsid. Jimsid has this event lodged in his brain for like the last 2 months. Like, this is there. He's living with this rent free in his head. So like, why is he still like this today? Surely he should have learned something from this entire thread. Anyway, it was given 100k from one source and 14 million coroner from another government source, which equates to 1.4 million USD. That is not a small budget, and indies are usually funded by crowdfunding, early access, game sales legitimately. Being essentially government sponsored with over $1 million is not a small budget, nor considerable as indie, once basically sponsored by a government entity with a large amount of cash. That also means it has been advertised by that agency, and yet is still a complete failure of a game. Its player base is not being bullied nor abused in the game hub, most of its mockery or calling it out as the failure it is. You can see who does and who does not own the game. And with 20 players this morning, 26 right now, damn, I can't believe he was banned at the time of like Dustborn coming out. That's so sad. It's like not waking up on Christmas. I highly doubt there are going to be many game owners that will even utilize the forums regardless of opposition or not. As we have seen, number of Game Hub users to players is usually a small fraction. And a small fraction of 20 to 26 is nearly zero. Fucking hell, I mean, you got a point, alright? My tax money. My goodness. Everybody played a part in releasing Dustborn. It's everybody's duty to finish the game now. I did hear that, Zelfer, that it was a reaction to Trump getting elected, which is mind-blowing to me. I don't know if there are any Trump allegories in the game. I have not seen them yet. I am curious. I am very curious to see if there are. So far, though, I haven't seen anything. It's just been the JFK stuff and whatnot. Zakova. I don't know what this was in reference to, sadly. That's unfortunate, because this is a point where I kind of need the quote, Mad Scientist. I'm sorry, I've been skipping too much. Disliking the rights holders' positions does not make anything anti-human for merely having science-based views. Damn. Isn't that how it is for most that evade with alts? Oh shit. Yes, I am right. The issue is not silencing, it's holding someone accountable for behavior/actions, nor are they falsely applied, especially across multiple hubs, the main hubs, etc.
Though it would also be ironic to complain for silencing for an ideology that wants nothing more to do that to individuals for not sharing identical views. No? Interesting. Then just another, I was banned, but the other side wasn't, and me no likey. Seems so. When those not attacking are getting hit, some others are, but the more hostile ones in the hubs are getting hit. It's usually fairly obvious as to the why. Jimsid, any further comments? Yes, apparently. Okay. Oh, this is not something I would have expected him to refute. Are you sure? You sure you want to die on this hill, Jimsid? Are you sure? I know he said this later, so he really believes this. Because, like, it's known to, like, the rest of the world, and even the numbers in general, how much it was, you know, how much Dustborn actually cost. Like, it's out there, not fact-checked. It's not fact-checked because it goes against his narrative. Like, he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it. False. It received less than $200,000 in dollars from the Norwegian government. Do you know what the difference between dollars and, like, their currency is, right? The budget of the whole game was well below $1 million, actually. Makes sense, since, as we said, it is a small indie developer that simply received a small government how many times are you going to use the word small in this sentence? Small government fund for boosting diverse representation. A legitimate goal, of course, for us normal people. I thought you were diverse. So yes, it is a small indie game with no advertisement and highly bullied, so it's doing pretty damn well given the circumstances. Fuck. Even if it's 200, even if it's 200k, that's still not small, you know? Like, fucking Christ. Small loan of $200,000. Dude, if I got a small loan of $200,000, I would stop working and just live on retirement. Like, please. Can I have a small loan of $200,000? I would love that. Fucking hell. Anyway. Nope, the player base is bullied and abused as well as the developer and the game itself for daring to have a diverse cast and diverse relatable storylines. I highly suggest, Jimsid, that you actually check out why people dislike the game that isn't specifically for its quote-unquote diversity. There are a lot of issues with Dustborn, mainly due to its storytelling, and that is very important. You separate the two things. It is an orchestrated attack from the alt-right. Regardless of how small a game base is, a game forum should be left to the owners of the game to discuss the game. I am an owner and player of Dustborn, and want a forum to discuss my game without being attacked by far-right trolls. It has been impossible. It's probably been impossible because you keep inciting it. I literally saw you do that in the other thread yesterday, where you incited an attack from far-right trolls. You wanted that to happen and then backpedaled. Alright, moving on. Just from the Film Institute. That's absurd. Fucking hell. I don't know why he doesn't fact-check himself. Like, where did he pull this source from? That you can barely see. Like, it's such a tiny, small, insignificant loan that didn't help the game's, like, development in any way whatsoever. It's a small indie game on a small budget. What are the science-based views of the far right? You are confused. The far right is anti-science and anti-human rights. Anti-science? Anti-science? What the fuck are you talking about? How ironic that you call your side the progressive majority as the ones wanting to silence anyone for simply having to stop hate speech, while your side wants to literally erase from media and eventually from existence diverse people like me. How ironic. No, I think you're not you're confusing people who are far-right extremists with mad scientists. From what I've seen from mad scientists' posts, mad scientist is more diverse and inclusive than Jimsid. Because if mad scientist didn't want to be diverse and inclusive, mad scientist wouldn't have fucking responded at all. Okay, like at all, not to any of this. So whatever. Mad Scientist is at least trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, like hearing him out somewhat, which is apparently more than what Jimsid can accomplish. Skate parkage? Oh, I think I know what that is, Papa Shekels.
Go to sleep, you fucking cuckold. Don't you have work?
That's alright, you're right, I do have work tomorrow. However, I work pretty late tomorrow, so I have plenty of time to sleep in. I do have to vote tomorrow though, apparently, because apparently Australia is doing that right now, and it's annoying. And unlike America, we're forced to vote, otherwise we get fined. I know, it sucks ass. There it is. I knew I've seen this before somewhere. There you go, Papa Shekels. Vote for sure. Yeah, that kind of election. I gotcha. All right, Mad Scientist, do you have a response? I'm starting to think there isn't one because of how close we are to the end of this. It's almost over. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not focusing on that right now. Wait. Okay, not important. Fuck, here we go. Thank God. Numbers. Thank God. 14 million kroner or 1.4 million from the Norwegian Film Institute, as well as 150,000 euros from the Creative EU grant program. Norway is not the EU. Guess who largely funds that institute? So, do tell how 200,000 or well below a million is less than 1,115,000 to 1,550,000. Damn, Mad Scientist. Holy fuck. Misleading. Receiving over $1 million from a mix of government and government-funded institutes does not really fit indie. Notice how it couldn't and still can't succeed on its own merit. Kind of like how when such ideology gets into others' IPs, properties, and studios, it tends to begin failing when inserted into such properties. Oh my goodness. Alfred is hunting me down. Oh my goodness, Papa Shekels. People saying they dislike it is not bullying or abuse. Also seems interesting that it's only not okay to have a disagreement based on activity when it comes from the bad property, but not the good properties that refuse to be involved in such. Interesting. It's an orchestrated attack from the alt-right. Almost everyone is laughing at how bad the game is on social media. A dev creating their own failure is not an attack from a boogeyman. Blaming everything on an opposition that quite frankly isn't there is creating a boogeyman. Nor are people mocking the game, alt-right, for doing so. Fucking hell. Discuss the game. I love that he capitalized fucking owners, the game. Fucking owners and players. Impossible game. Like, bro, please calm down. Take your meds. One section at a minimum must be left open per the agreement with Valve. Having disagreements with users is not a reason to justify locking down a hub. And again, shoe on the other foot. People were quiet when this was done in numbers to their games. Why is it only now an issue for others when it comes to theirs from a few people? Oh my goodness. Alt-right's the new Illuminati. Oh my fucking god. They're watching always. When everything not in agreement is far-right trolls, wow, literally getting called out on this, then it's safe to say nothing is such a label. Again, creating a boogeyman doesn't justify locking down a hub, nor doing things that get someone into trouble with moderation. What are the science-based reasons for right? Seems kind of funny that the word confused is used given an ask on science. But this is about JRK, isn't it? What is JRK? I don't know about that. Oh, wait, hang on. I wanna look this. I don't know who the fuck JRK is. I'm this is like fucking jerk. I'm getting definitions for jerk. It's not jerk. Jerky mouse. James R. Knowles? Probably James R. Knowles. I don't know what that is. It's definitely not Jargon Relwan Kemanusian. Definitely not that. But I like Jerky Mouse. I'm gonna go with Jerky Mouse. Alright. Typo. I was about to say J.K. Rowling, but I was like, surely it's not, right? Surely it's not. Straight up jerking it. That's the fucking response I got from fucking Wiki. Oh my god. Fucking R. Kennedy. I was like, well, there's a JFK in the game, right? Maybe if you just like bend the F a little bit, you get JRK. Like, I don't know. You can visit her page to find her views on subjects, but she is not far right, nor is labeling people as such for disagreeing with one's movements, constructive nor relevant to the discussion. Such a movement has a literal history, of it. Alright, this thing. That is why such people tend to get removed from game hubs as well. Anytime disagreement happens, it goes to name-calling, insults, personal attacks, general uncivil behavior, arguing over and over, getting removed, using alts, circular behavior, expecting not to be acted upon when breaking civility, and rules of the section. Wow, I can't believe he's literally done this already. That whole shit yesterday? Holy fuck. They made known the behavior was not welcome, seemingly multiple times, which would mean doing the same thing is inevitably result in the same actions repeating. That would make a person doing that in the wrong, still in the wrong, and continuing to be in the wrong even after they're doing that. Thus, circling back to the fact of why people can't use some features while banned. Because those typically hit with punishment try to continue via lashing out or abusing the features while banned. Hence why bans are even used and why features are disabled while a ban is active. Community bans. Like, he banned his fucking walkie-talkie. Community bans are usually used on the more notorious behaving actions, and being too much of a nuance can result in the accounts being locked or deleted if too abusive. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet, given the amount of bans this guy has received. It is insane. I also like everybody. William Shakesman. Interesting name. Glad you could just show up right now for some reason. Everybody else in like the crossfire is just crazy to me. There's a lot more stuff going on here, but holy fuck. I'm just so interested in the mad scientist Jimsid conversation. Please talk about the 200,000 again, please. It'll make me so happy. Oh my god. You know, Jimsid, you can also provide sources here. This is why whenever somebody's bringing up sources for shit on Steam, the first thing I would have is a link ready to respond with. Because 100% of the time, if you do not provide a source, even if your statement is factually correct, if you do not provide a source for where you got that information from, it's dismissed immediately. Immediately. You need to have a link to an article or something when you're talking about numbers. That's just how it works. I made it the fuck up. Fucking hell. Typos every time. You know what's funny about that, Papa Shekels? The first quote he did in this thread, the first one, he actually broke it up and like commented like independently to each response that he was giving to Mad Scientist. Like he was actually doing it. He structured it in a correct way. Now he just gave up and just doesn't fucking care. In some places. Well, that is true. That is. I'm sure the pink sauce lady made it the fuck up. I can tell you that. That's some definitely fantasy source for sure. Anyway. No sources in your nonsense on the funding per usual. But I learned to expect that by now. I like how you're talking down to this person who's actually giving you like genuinely good advice. The game received less than $200,000 in dollars from the Norwegian government and $150,000 from EU funds. Moving on. You're just gonna fucking ignore the... Again, small indie game with small funding, well under $1 million and no advertisement, and heavily attacked by agenda-driven trolls. So yes, a relative success given the circumstances and the grassroots campaign us gamers engaged to promote it. Will only make it more popular with time. You're not wrong, Jimsid. It is popping off right now. There is more people playing Dustborn than there ever was. Holy shit. Diversity will continue to feature in games because an increasing amount of players and gamers in particular can relate to that. People don't say they dislike. You haven't visited the forum at all, and it shows. One glance. I can look at it right now and nobody's going to say they dislike Dustborn, alright? There's going to be like genuinely people concerned about some of the game's messaging, ideologies, woke propaganda in video games, and pee-pee poo-poo bad game. Like, I've been there, Jimsid. I've read almost all of it by now, I would assume. At least most of it. Gamers. He's making his stance pretty clear. He's making it pretty clear. There is not a single legitimate criticism of the game as a game regarding its mechanics. You obviously haven't been reading or looking. Graphics, etc. It's so even now, would you still hold the... Hang on, when was this posted? This is still the 30th, right? Still the 30th. So would you still say this even now, Jimsid? I'm actually curious. It's all an ideological, agenda-driven, far-right, anti-diversity orchestrated attacks aimed at silencing all diverse voices in the gaming industry and ultimately diverse representation. This is not a dislike for a game, it's a pure, unadulterated hatred for whole communities of people represented in this game, be it people of color, LGBT people, strong women, etc. Strong women. If I like Metroid, right? What does that make me? And does this guy like Metroid, just out of curiosity? Just want to know. That's an interesting game to bring up at a time like this. Metroid's been around for a while, I'd say. She seems very warped. The fact that this thread has gone on long enough to the point where he's actually like just he's dumping so much right now. This is too much for my smooth brain to handle. I like that this has even happened. Like, this is insane to me. But holy fuck. Making so much shit up. It's baffling, Papa Shackle. Like, maybe they just didn't believe the moderator comment, but like, to openly admit you've made an alt account to avoid being banned in a public forum like this, and then just like continue spouting this fucking nonsense over and over again, when like the supposed moderator, again, mad scientist in general, has actually not been going in circles, and each of their topics have been different. Well, I say different each time, but you know, they've said it in different ways each time to hopefully get their message across, and it's obviously not working. I'm actually surprised at the endurance mad scientist has to keep up with somebody like this. Jesus fuck. This is insane. I know Zakova, it's wild. It's wild. Like, man, Zakova is so... Sorry, Zakova. Screwed is so tame in comparison to what Jimsid gets up to. Jesus Christ. He's dumping it all left. Fucking hell. I also read ahead a little bit just then. Is it a typo? Is it a... Guys, I don't think it's a typo. And yes, having far-right mental trolls hijacking a forum is enough reason to shut down the forum and or ban said trolls. Jerkin it is a far-right turf. Don't tell me he didn't fact check JRK. But the typo's been made by two different people. Mad Scientist made the typo, and now I guess he was looking at it and just like didn't didn't like realize that it's JRK. Like what? Her real name is like Voldemort. Oh, sorry, Voldemort. Fucking Voldemort. You're right. You're right, Blue Monarch. Yes. I forgot about that. That's her ideology. I'm sorry, politically inaccurate labels are not to your liking, but I won't stop being accurate in order to displease you or the infamous TERF. Alright, the only TERF I know is surf and turf, so what fucking TERF are you talking about? I don't know what TERF means. First it was jerking it, now it's fucking twerking it. Sorry, TERF. A person whose views on gender identity are considered hostile to transgender people who oppose social and political policies designed to be inclusive of transgender people. They accused the protester of being a TERF and transphobic. This is another one of those word usages that has spiked almost around the same time as whatever the fuck the other word was I searched up earlier today. At the same time period when the internet got introduced. Funny how that works. It's actually, again, at an all-time low right now in comparison to when the internet got introduced. I guess nobody cares anymore.
TERF.
Thank you, Google. TERFs. Does it stand for something? It's like in all caps. Derogatory. Oh, it's a slur. Oh, it's a bad word. Oh, it's a bad word. We can't be saying TERFs. All right. It's a derogatory slur. I was unaware of that. I'm sorry. Are you spouting slurs on Steam, my guy, using the word TERF? Please censor that. I don't like it. Stands for trans exclusionary radical feminist. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Some gangster lingo. That's still true for Rowling. Interesting. I see.
Yo, yeah, I'm out here JRK in it, I'm out here TERF in it, I hate the alt-right, they're all trolls that need to be banned, I won't be stopped, my alt will continue the fight, I will eat every crayon in the box.
Fucking hell, Bubba Circles. Your definition of civility, aka unpunished hatred and bullying on the bias of sexual orientation, gender identity, race, etc., does not really interest me, you know? I care about actual civility, where players respect my right to play and enjoy and relate to Dustborn, and my game-specific space to talk about this game. You obviously don't believe any of that. You have been told numerous times, and I'm sure someone's going to tell you in this thread before it's over, that that's considered an echo chamber, my guy. You just want a bunch of yes men being like, oh yes queen, please play more Dustborn, it's so good. I relate to all of the characters and they're all diverse and inclusive. Oh yes, yes. Please play more. Just he had bars like that. Surely it's over. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness. Wait. This was unrelated. Good. Aligning with their positive reviews here from people who actually played them and did not just get triggered because they had diverse characters in their storylines. You have an odd definition of very good then. According to Steam, Concord is sitting on a mixed rating, and Dustborn is on mostly positive. Allegedly mostly positive. It's still mixed, which is weird, by the way. Again, for anybody who didn't see it, let me go back. Not that. Store page. Because I said this already, but I didn't actually show it. It says mostly positive, which I find really weird because as soon as you click on it, it's mixed. That's a bit odd. I mean, even if I like fucking get rid of this, is it still like mostly positive? Oh, it is. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I guess having reviews in other languages is considered positive. Didn't know that. Never mind. Only English reviews are bad. Only English reviews. I would, Azurai, if I actually used Twitter sometime in the last, like, year. I mean, I was restreaming over there, but it was, like, fucking pointless. And the fact that it costs money to stream over there now is even worse. It's like, no, I'm not buying Twitter Blue just to fucking restream this crap over there. No. Saying it's a bad spot. I mean, there was already talk about the whole, you have to willingly purchase the game first, right? Like you have to put your money where your mouth is. Then, if you've already done that, you have at least some inkling to play the game that you just spent money on, at least upwards to 2 hours. And if you've managed to survive that long and didn't ask for a refund, then you'd probably just play the rest of the game because you like it and you want to write a review about it because you like it. You can look at the you know, reviews that like specifically say playtime, you know, less than 2 hours, guy asked for a refund, all that kind of stuff, and like somebody received the product for free and so on and so on. I would like to believe that the comments on there are at least somewhat genuine. I do believe, like, the positive and negatives are there. It is worth noting that a lot of the negativity comes from the actual storytelling of the game, not the fact that they have like a black woman pregnant female lead. Like, that has nothing to do with the plot, and that's not what people's issues are with the game, okay? It's the fact that the plot itself sucks ass. That's kind of it. Anyway, sorry, fucking like tail end of this bullshit. Black with Wukong average players over a million, peak today. Again, over a million. Concord average players 235, peak today 108. Red Orchestra Linux server dedicated average players 159, peak today 1246. Dustbone average players 36, peak today 28. Goddamn. This is I know I've mentioned this before, but like I don't know about Red Orchestra Linux server dedicated, but Concord should, like, it's a multiplayer PvP game and should considerably have, you know, a much larger player base than that. Obviously, Wukong is a bit of a, you know, bias because of the amount of people in China who would be interested in playing the game, of course. And then Dustborn is just a fucking, like, nobody cares. When a few games get destroyed by a peak of dedicated server app of a much older game. Okay, I don't know what that's in reference to. Yeah, exactly. There was actually somebody who was calling out woke chuds, debunked with numbers, trying to fact check the fucking anti-woke chuds on the numbers for how many people have played the game, by then not quoting a source and instead using the fact that only 2% of people write reviews, meaning that out of the fucking amount of people that bought Dustborn, only like, you know, 196 of them left a review, meaning that shitloads of people are playing the game, right? So the game sold billions of copies, all right? It's like, no, that's not how your numbers work, my guy. That's not how reviews work in general. It's almost at the point where basically everybody who owns Dustborn has a review associated with it. Maybe I should write a fucking review. But I'll wait until I actually finish the game first, which who knows how long that's gonna fucking take. I'm padding it out so long. No specific nonsense on the funding, but I don't expect that from you by now. Well, you've been claiming stuff like far-right trolls, but there's been no legitimate source of that. Besides, did you even look at the Norwegian Film Institute site? Did you even see the 1.4 million USD or 14 million kroner given to them? Or was that ignored? It was probably just ignored, honestly. 1.4 million... Mad scientist, you really need to give him a link, otherwise he just won't believe it. All right. 1.4 million USD. Interesting. 14 million kroner from the Norwegian Film Institute. Most institutes and art institutes, as an example, rely on government funding, and that's usually public common knowledge. So that public/private donors. So 1,550,000 funded without a single customer. 97 reviews, 76 all-time peak players? That is the definition of a failure by its own merit, with a large funding assistance from external non-customer sources. I don't know, 1 million. 1 million from this is well above a million and not under a million. No advertisement. Source European Union. Oh fuck, here we go. Here we go. Facts. Take my cookies, I don't give a shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Countries covered one. Oh, they had to put up a pilot. Interesting. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is interesting. Is there more to this? They're obligated to. I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise, what else would you know you're funding for? Hang on. Official government page, and yes, displaying they funded this is a form of advertising. Oh, right. Advertising to the source for advertisements, not for the fucking super grant from the thing. Just transparency, because they officially sponsored and endorsed it as a ruling entity who pushes this stuff onto their subject countries. Disagreement with one's views does not make people that dislike a laughably bad game trolls. As the game being sold, it is a complete failure. I don't think Jimsid likes Mad Scientist very much, which is upsetting, because I think I think it's at the point now where Jimsid probably thinks Mad Scientist is a far right bigot troll chud racist. All right, I feel bad for Jimsid. The whole world's out to get him. All right, nobody's on his side. I'll be on your side, Jimsid. I'll go to bat for you. All right, just friend me first so I can tell you about your alt account and how bad it is that you still have that public for everyone to see. Anyway, and the grassroots campaign for us gamers. That's a good example of latching onto others' hobbies and making it about other stuff rather than gaming itself. Fourth most valuable catch. You gotta get the biggest catch loss train. You gotta do it. During games, crazy amount of people. Go to that. Notice how when it comes from outside of already established properties, that they are flops. And when inserted into popular ones, it damages the entire property, causing drastic loss of sales, followed by, if you don't like it, don't buy it. With even stronger losses of income to the point of imminent failure. Damn, looking at Disney. The fact that these things fall out of the gate when not someone else well-known established, not someone else's well-known established property that lacks those things demonstrate that most people don't want it. When it's being constantly inserted into well-established properties, those properties and brands begin to fail. It is a dangerous pattern when companies decide to be out of touch with the majority consumer. But when such is made, and not even the small target audience buys it, then, as said, it's a complete failure of a game. Wow, I wish this was... Man, I wish I could have seen this, like, 3 weeks ago. When I was talking to Screwed. Holy shit. People don't say they dislike... My first post here strongly suggested knowing what caused the need for action to be taken, and that was completely justified. Others aren't going to be punished merely because their positions or opinions are hated by an individual. Strong, etc. The game is absolutely terrible overall. Oh, wow. Fucking hell, Mad Scientist. The game is absolutely terrible overall to the point people are laughing at it and mocking it. You're given a constant prompt to get violent with a robot that is literally trying to help the main character, as an example of a clip going around. I'm sure everybody has seen that clip of the golem and all that crap. And you know, the robot. Else, if failing to act, the character tells it to back off, not touch, when it's not even doing that, which ironically shows most of the problems of such individuals are entirely fabricated and not truthful. I'll tell you what, I'll go to defend this one. I'll do it. I'll do my best. It gets better. Trust me. Bro, please. Another 40 hours, it gets better. The game is terrible. That's why it's not even that's why not even the community it's made for is buying it in any significant numbers. False labels and name calling don't provide an honest nor consecutive discussion. Keep in mind, this is not Reddit, so that sort of thing does not fly here. Yo, shit, anybody's still playing Bingo and need Reddit referenced? There you go. Oh yeah, Jerk and Turfin. Alright. It's not really diverse and inclusive to label people in hostile manners for merely not sharing the same opinions, especially when the goal is to let as many cultures and belief systems into anywhere DEI is told it needs to exist. It's crazy that people who believe in, like, you know, the DEI stuff aren't as inclusive as some would suggest. Is kind of surprising. Necro your bingo card. Oh no, Zakova. That's okay though. There will be another time for bingo, trust me. It's the only way to go. I wonder if Jimsid has hit rock bottom yet though. I wonder if he's there yet. I wonder if he's reached it. He's still falling, I think. People get banned for being uncivil, name calling, lashing out, attacking, insulting, etc. One is not excused from that behavior. For others, merely having different opinions. People of all sides get hit for bad behavior on the forums. Either one can remain civil and behave themselves, or they display of need to be punished or removed entirely. Wait, hang on, hold up. This is different. Starting to think the ban was probably applied correctly. Starting to think it's about time the ban policy started including people like you. That's not very inclusive. Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Is that it? Did he die? Is it over? Oh my god, he's dead. Holy fuck. The count. Okay, holy fuck, it's done. People like you. It's a pretty racist thing to say, my guy. It's pretty racist, but you know, he's fine, I guess. He's fine. I'm not gonna read it tonight again because I'm like a little fucking mind blasted, alright? But where was it? Oh yeah, the racist comment. Look, there's another like fucking 49 comments to this. I'm gonna scroll over it real fast. Just so future samurai can read this information, if needed. So this is archived forever because I know for a fact that this is somehow going to get deleted and that would be quite sad. This has popped off a lot and I imagine some developer or some moderator is out there just ready with a trigger finger to fucking... Hang on, wait. Hold up, wait. Okay, I'll move it on. I'll save it for another day. But that's interesting. This is not a thread about Zeppelin, okay? But I may talk about Zeppelin in the future. They seem to... Oh, Triple Cat is still banned? I don't get how some people can have, like, a day ban. Some people have, like, a month-long ban. It doesn't seem like anything... Dude, Shintopep. It doesn't seem like anything crazy happens here. Or anything that would warrant a longer than a day ban. The gift that never stops giving. It's interesting. The last week when I was like super heavy at work, I was actually kind of thankful that no, you look like a clue. Nobody was posting that often. Like the most recent posts only had like 1 or 2 comments tied to it, but for some reason in the last like 2 days people just went nuts. Can I return this gift? Go for it, Blue Monarch, go for it. The week ban at most. Like he's been banned for like a total of a week on several separate occasions, like 7-day-long bans. Absolutely absurd. When was this? 4 hours ago? Oh, actually, more importantly, did Jimsid respond? This was 42. Oh no, it was Sarge and then Jimsid. I don't think Jimsid would have said anything. Oh my god. You have no agenda. You just live in reality, my friend. I just want to play games without being called names, because I don't like a game, and the devs tried their best, and it was a swing and a miss. Don't use taxpayer money for nonsense. Specifically, political nonsense. I'm just a sensible guy, in an insensible time. I wish Dustborn was good. Then, we'd all be happy, and you wouldn't have to do this song and dance you were doing, my friend. I wish Dustborn was good. I truly do. Goddamn. Jimsid ult got banned. Oh my god, his ult got banned! Oh my god! Jimsid, what did you do? What did you do in the last, like, hour? What the fuck happened? What happened? That might have been me. Self, what did you do? He's like super banned now. His main account is banned. His alt account is banned. He just can't play the game, bro. Just found a bunch of insults. Oh, he's probably got a shitload of insults. Oh my god. If he, Blue Monarch, if he makes a second account, a second alt account to ban evade his ban evasion on an alt account, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. He got what he wished for. He has a forum dedicated to game owners only. Just fucking post on it, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Third account's on the way. I guess never in his life did he ever expect his fucking alt account would get banned. Oh man, I so want to make a comment now about using the whole like fucking a banned account, sorry, an alt account to evade a ban and then having that get banned. It's like, yeah, where's your fucking shield now, bro? Where's your shield now? Mate, what the fuck? I thought you said you couldn't get banned, bro. I thought you said you couldn't get banned. What happened? It was a legitimate account with money tied to it. What happened? What happened? Holy fuck. That would just be who would they talk to? They do have people to talk to be fair. They've got a few people. They've got fucking My Zeppelin, right? They've got Vanica. Vanica would be pretty. Oh shit, blue hair. Oh fuck, guys, watch out. We learned about that earlier today. Silly Clown. Oh, spoilers by the way. Don't look. This guy, Wum. Oh, these guys, Jill Sandwich and Marcus Quartember. They got loads of people. Loads of people. Koska and Soph are here as well. That's about it, actually. Oh, and I guess Majestic Angel, I suppose. Majestic Angel. Oh, and of course the developer. Of course, the developer. All right, who could forget? It's like a sitcom. Oh my god. Zalfro, I can't believe that though. Holy fuck. I'll change his sign. Fuck. Luster and his next ult is going to be even more obvious than his current ult. Fucking hell. Oh my god. That's gotta be it for today. I'm fucking losing it. Holy shit. Am I too mean? You're just mean enough, Zalf. Oh, sorry, Zalf. Zalf here. You're just mean enough. All right. That's so fucking funny though. Holy shit. It's warranted. Look, if I had the time, to be fair, I would have done the same thing. All right, I would have done the same thing. That's so fucking funny though. I hope so. I hope Sarge sees that. I really hope Sarge sees that. Oh my goodness. No, thank you all for being here, by the way. I do appreciate you all stopping by and checking out these Steam discussions. I didn't expect that to happen. Also, big shout out to fucking Sarge with that fucking last minute blast of Jimsid. Holy shit, that was a revelation. I can't believe he's been told all this stuff before. He just doesn't believe it. He doesn't even choose to believe it. I've learned that diversity and inclusivity can mean so many different things to one other people's. This is crazy. Stream advertisement tactic. So Zalfa, if you're wondering why my stream link is attached to my Steam profile, it's because it all started with Artis, right? Artis was, funnily enough, Artis is actually the far-right bigoted chud troll that Jimsid is talking about. Fun fact. Artis is alright though. I've been talking to him a fair bit off stream. He's okay. Just says very interesting things. I would love for Jimsid and Artis to be in the same room. That would be incredible. But the reason I have so much smut and shit on my fucking Steam profile is to get his attention. And it worked. And since then, I got Deathsy's attention, and then, well, befriended as many people as I could in Master Duel, and then I guess Dustborn as well. As well as having fun. Like, to me, it's just interesting to read some of these discussions and just some of the, like, crazy things that happens in Steam. Like, again, I didn't expect the Master Duel discussions to be as wild and wacky as they were, and it's obviously mainly because people are upset that the game has changed over the last 25 years. Granted, the game probably should have changed over the last 25 years, that's to be expected. And it's funny to see people that just can't cope and immediately resort to rage being the first outcome. I guess Season 1 was more boomer talk, and now Season 2 is all like political nonsense.
Good night, Zafir. Sleep tight. Don't let the fact that the notion of me ruling is as realistic as pigs flying haunt your dreams.
What? Sugar, what?
Catch you on the flip side.
Okay, well, Sugar, thank you for the outro. But anyway, it is late. I don't know if anybody I know is live right now. It's like fucking nearly 4 a.m. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, the just chatting category is still filled with like smut. Oh my god, it hasn't changed. Anyway, I'll have to catch you guys next time then. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta check out the Master Duel stuff and see what happened with Zephyr. That's wild. What'd you expect? I mean, I figured the you know, the wave of Twitch meta would have died off at some point. I guess not. Some gold mines to come back to. Oh, thank God. Thank God. But anyway, until next time, take care, and I'll see you all around.